my god. Hello! Wait.
I look forward
okay,
to
there it is.
welcoming the morning with you.
Hello! Welcome back, guys, to NIKKE. We're covering two things today. We're gonna cover the end of the Persona event. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of gameplay. And then we're gonna continue the story recap. We're gonna jump right into the ending of the Persona event. Wait, yeah, it did come out. Okay, perfect. What was I gonna say? So, I think in about a week, I'm gonna be on pause for streaming for a little bit. Oh, nice! They changed it to the Persona 5. Probably gonna be on pause for a little bit for streaming till because we're gonna be starting up. We're gonna be starting to move upstairs next week ish. I already plan out on Saturday.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
On Saturday, I do plan on cleaning up the streaming room.
Reload.
And everything. So I'm probably not moving the stuff up till we know when we're doing it, but I need to
Securing victory for their subjects.
at least start setting up the new streaming room, cleaning it up and getting rid of cardboard boxes that my mother likes to store away because she's like a fucking chipmunk for cardboard boxes for whatever reason. Hey, dog. But yeah, I'm gonna be setting that up. We finally picked a fucking color for the bedroom. It was maddening because Nairi couldn't fucking pick a color. She didn't want any dark colors. She didn't want blacks. She didn't want any of that and blah blah blah. So I picked this coral pink just so this will all be over with, and we're gonna be doing that, painting the new bedroom as well. But I'm very excited to start getting ready to move upstairs and setting up the streaming room, which I'm very excited for. But I might just clean it up a little bit just so it's easier to move stuff around. And then when we're officially moved upstairs, I do plan on
reloading.
Yeah, right. Because there's no compromising. Then when we're done officially moving upstairs, I'm gonna go back to doing recordings and a bunch of other content that I planned out doing, but I've been putting on pause till we officially move upstairs.
Commander, stay behind me.
So I'm gonna, when I come back, it's gonna be a lot more work going back into the content posting and such. But for now, the schedule stays the same. Tomorrow I'll be playing Gears, and Sunday I'll also be playing Gears. From what I know, Sunday I'll be playing Gears, or Sunday I will be streaming. I don't really know what's happening because my mom is strange when it comes to let's do stuff. We gotta start moving things. So we'll see what happens. My plan is to do Gears. I mean, we'll see what happens. But I do plan on at least officially start cleaning up the room at least. Absolute banger. That reload, holy shit. She kept reloading. Fair enough. Can't wait for you to get 2 more chapters done. It's moving. It's coming along. It's coming along. We're halfway through one chapter. So we might be doing like 2.5 chapters today. After the Persona event. Oh man, Gears. Oh well, that too. Gears is we're almost done with Gears. That's the good part. Gears 4 is almost done.
Victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
And then we do Gears 5 because E-Day comes out for me October 1st. So I gotta push Gears so I can get it all done.
How heavy your burden has been. Re-engaging. Reloading.
Gotta keep it moving.
Securing victory for their subjects is a
All right, we're
king's
almost there.
duty.
We're almost there. I'm surprised there's another like 2 weeks left to this event, which is wild to me.
Enemy down. How heavy your burden has been. Reloading. I repeat, reloading. Who's next? Wait a moment.
Still 2 weeks of this whole event, which is wild to me. Almost there. Like 3 more missions. I'm just curious to see how they go home.
Protect you.
Is it long? Not usually, but I kind of like I felt like there's like at least 1 week left, but there's like 13 days left to the event.
Wait a moment. It will end. I've got this. I repeat, reloading.
Usually, like events like this are like 20 something days long.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Enemy sighted! This is going on a bit long.
I heard firepower, but but Neon's not here. What is happening? All right, last one, and then we'll figure out how they get home, and then we'll continue to the recap.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate.
I'll make more efforts! Whoa! Filled with power! Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
We haven't seen this one yet. That's a nice ult. That was a pretty ult. I like that one. That was really nice, Yukiko. All right, how are they getting home?
As long as we're together, I will never.
Hey, Commander. Hey, I'm getting pretty used to seeing you like that. Makes sense, it's been a while. Good morning. Mikoto places a plastic bag on the table. What's that? I saw something interesting on the way here, so I bought some. I think they're called candy-flavored shishikabes. Shish kebabs. What the fuck did I... What the fuck? What the fuck did I... Shish kebabs. What the fuck did I say? Oh, bro. The weeb came out. All right. Shishikabbe. That's great. Aren't they a flavored kebab? aren't they called kebab flavored candy? They're both fuck, dude, that already fucked me up. They both sound kind of weird though. They're very good. You're still here, bro. You need to leave. Affirmative. I've never tasted anything like it in my life. Meh, it's not really my thing. You're the only one who hasn't tried it yet, Monsieur, so do give it a taste. Commander, consider it another challenge. Let us begin the candy flavored kebab challenge. I don't know about that. We chat a while about nothing particular. The candy flavored kebabs really do taste bizarre. You missed it, Reed. Bro, the weeb came out so hard, man. I don't know what the fuck happened to me right there, but hey, that was something. So what brings you out of my room? We think it's almost time. Time for, oh. The D-Wave scent is almost gone. When will it disappear completely? Tomorrow. Are you sure? Teddy said the same thing, so it's probably right. I see. I'll take a look back at the VOD. So we came to bid you bear what I hate you. Something feels kind of strange. Don't you think so, Teddy? To be honest, I don't want to say good bear to you, Mira-chan, Leo-chan, or anyone else, but I've had a very great time. I'll treasure these feelings and brace myself for what's ahead. Working on a clip now. Yeah, I was a little sad too when Teddy and Mona-chan told me. God damn it, I keep laughing at it because it was just like, why did I do that? Why did I say that? but we all shared so many wonderful memories together, so I wanted us to part with smiles. Comments. Oh, brother. What the fuck? Yeah. What do you think of your time in the Ark? Aegis, have you visited MMR Vacational School, right? Yes, my time there as Naru 4 was very rewarding. I had fun too. Got to visit a beautiful hot spring where I could see snow. I even got to join an overnight get-together. I stopped by the library where Phantom recommended a few books to me. There were so many worthwhile books that I came away with such a broader perspective. Honestly, I already want to read more. I had a blast exploring all over the Ark too. I'd hate to lose all these memories. Why are your memories going to disappear? Do you have a bad memory? No, that's not it. Everyone who was knocked unconscious by the D-Waves lost all their memories of the time they were out, right? We were summoned by the D-Waves too, so once we go back, there's a good chance we'll lose all our memories of what happened while we were under their influence. Are you going to forget us? Yeah, I think so. Come on, enough with the depressing talk. I heard they're officially calling this a mass loss of consciousness and memory, and so that's what they're calling it. Obviously what happened. Okay, that's a name. Since it's caused by the D-Waves, the higher-ups probably just wanted to sweep it under the rug. Luckily, it didn't turn into anything bigger. That man may have not been the mastermind behind this incident, but it seems he'll still be punished for the crimes he committed over the years. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I glance at an email I sent Eula, asking her to show leniency toward the man's wife if she wasn't involved in his crimes. Oh, okay, well, he actually did ask. Okay. Sounds like a lot is gonna go on in New York. I'm just glad none of you got hurt. Well then, like Quincy suggested, let's change things up a bit. Would you like to grab something to eat? How about the rooftop food court at the mall downtown? Why not go somewhere fancier, like the one on Royal Road? But I heard it's so expensive that only celebrities can go there. I mean, we've got our instructor, right? That's fucked up. Everyone looks at me expectantly. Okay, let's go. I can afford that, I guess. Really? There's 9 of us. It's fine. Grown-ups are amazing. Oh, does this mean we can eat as much as we want? Of course, the commander is incredibly generous. Miranda, don't speak for me. Since it's a special occasion, I might as well let you treat me. I'm looking forward to seeing what dishes they'll serve. Bro. I know just a restaurant. Allow me to take you there. 2 days after sharing that meal, I heard from Ade that the group has vanished without a trace. Hello, girls. How are you? The central government has expressed regret over the recent corruption and political collision scandal, and pledged a thorough investigation to ensure it never happened again. Never happens again. Did I say happened? One of the alleged masterminds, businessman Mr. A, stated during questioning, I sincerely regret my actions and intend to compensate the victims. Authorities say he is also confessing to additional crimes that have not been previously come to light. According to sources, the investigation is expected to uncover even more internal corruption. Anis, hey Rappy, pass me that soda, will ya? Sure. Tisk tisk. There are far too many bad people in this world. Whatever happened to justice? It's always been like that. By the way, Commander, I heard you were still working while you were off. Yeah. You should have called us for help. Well, it's kind of complicated. Still, looks like you've got everything sorted out. Neon points to the TV. I mean, look at that. So, you figured it out? Of course! We've known each other for ages. Even while I was on a break, I was standing by in case you needed my help. Thanks. How did your mission go? And now for our next story. The central government is considering declaring Friday a temporary public holiday to create a long weekend for the upcoming holiday. While many citizens have welcomed the proposal, some businesses are raising concerns. Not bad. I pick up the remote. It's late. Let's call it a night. I turn off the TV, where the news drones on as usual. Persona on the front line. The end. Alright, that's how it ends. They just fuck off. So that's it. Yo there, what's up? Can we give Quincy a more comfortable pose? It seems bad for her back. Rappy, Commander, why is there a large amount of funds missing from the budget? Bro, when she finds out about that, she's gonna be pissed. Let's just grab that. Alright, and that's the end of the Persona then. Persona's done. Now we wait for the 4-year and I'll try the mini game before the end of the stream. I wanna just make sure we do enough chapter stuff. But yeah, guys, go give Yoden some love. Already increased my elite, of course you did. Yeah, guys, go give Yoden some love, my boy, my homeboy. Right, where were we? We were Fire Dragon. We were past that. Are we on rescue? Yeah, we're on rescue, right? And then was it Ominous Traces? I think so. I can double check. Let me double check. I did check before the stream, but I already forgot because my brain is smooth and I forget things. 12. Ominous Traces, yep, okay. Alright, let's do this.
You've exited the tunnel. Seems like this place was originally a metropolis. Although the density of the crystals makes it difficult to discern what kind of city it was. You've been moving underground for a while, and I'm unable to track your coordinates exactly. The concentration of crystals here is very high. Be careful not to.
I heard Barry high, and I know she didn't say that, but I'm blaming Teddy.
All you have to do is follow the tracking device that was given to hammering. Look in front of you.
Following Shifty's instructions, I gaze up ahead. Even at this considerable distance, the crystal cluster is still a majestic sight to behold.
That's the crystal cluster. It's not as luminous as I imagined it would be.
True trauma from the event.
It's highly probable that that's the same crystal cluster that the away team was in. Let's get closer.
We walk towards the crystal cluster. In stark contrast to before, there is no trace of light or heat emanating from it that would prevent us from getting closer. Okay, I remember reading this last week, but we're just gonna do the recap for it, I guess. Once we've closed enough distance, we realize it's broken.
Yes, there's hardly any light left.
There's a space inside it. And there's something like a lever here.
That's it. That's a brake system.
𝐂𝐥𝐿?
𝐂𝐥𝐿.
It's a very primitive manual brake. Just a moment. Initiating deduction. Deduction complete.
What's with all the fancy words? You just thought for a second.
Pulling that lever will release the brake and cause the crystal cluster to travel down the elevator shaft. Well, not travel down. More like fall down. Either way, I believe it uses this tunnel as a passageway. The tunnel is L-shaped, and the crystal seemed to have come down here like it was riding a slide. It spat itself out the other end, crashed here, and incurred some damage.
So it broke
Tunnel.
from impact?
What, like the elevator is like L-shaped? That's weird, but alright.
What about the people who were stuck inside it? Are they still in one piece?
I think they're still okay.
How do you know that?
Look here. I point to a TV partially buried in the floor.
Huh? What about it? What does a TV have to do with our current situation?
Boom.
I can't hear the word boom without thinking of those boomers from years. Boom.
Not only that, but they're apparently relaxed enough to enjoy gaming.
Huh?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Boom.
More danger than you think. For 𝐿𝐬, installing boom is easier than breathing. Okay, maybe not that easy, but I'm just saying that she can do it in a snap.
What are you doing?
It's not just her either. It seems the others are safe as well. They've stopped at the level which gives out the most health recovery items in the entire game.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch to me. It's Alex's last will and testament. Do you even know what that phrase actually means?
Anyway, what you're saying
Fragile's like,
is
anyway,
that
moving on.
Everyone is okay?
Most likely.
But why aren't they here? I'd say it had something to do with those things.
I spin around and see a group of raptors rising from the debris off in the
You're
distance.
getting better and better at sneaking up on us.
Stealth raptors. Everyone, prepare for battle. Alright, there we go. New spot. That was a good recap.
Down. However, the noise from the encounter has alerted all nearby raptors in the vicinity. You can't stay there for long.
Let's do what we have to do and get out. 𝐿𝐬 livering and hammering clearly came along with the crystal cluster. They installed boom on the TV in front of us and left a message by proceeding to a certain stage. I don't know if this is worth pointing out, but I believe they managed to evade the rapture attack and make an escape. We have not encountered any signs that would point to their demise or being injured, so the chances of their having survived are high. Our next move should be to follow the signal emitted by Hammering's tracking device.
The signal being picked up by the tracker shows it's not too far from you. The only thing which is concerning is that there is no sign of movement.
Hammering. I'll take the lead. Everyone, follow me.
Fragile moves hurriedly. All right, let's move.
Break. Break. An object which uses friction to either slow down or fix a certain speed.
What are you saying?
Break. 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 Trony?
Break?
It's a good idea to talk to yourself while using the comms equipment. It's a bit distracting. Oh, sorry. I was just trying to sort out my thoughts.
What are you thinking about?
Why would that hunk of crystal
What you
have a brake
thinking
system
about?
on it? That's, so that it could be transported, perhaps? How do you mean? You set the brakes to fix it in place, then gather as much electricity as you want. Once you've achieved your goal, you release the brakes and send it here through the elevator. I've seen something similar to this when I worked at the logistics center. Like the ladder on a fire truck. Although, in this case, the act of transportation itself seems rather haphazard. What cause would they have to move it to another location? I'm not sure. Perhaps because it could serve some function here? Go on. That crystal contains a whole bunch of electricity. There had to be some reason it couldn't be utilized in the crystal cluster's previous location. Perhaps, it had to be taken to something that could generate electricity in bulk. I'm not sure. The basic principle behind moving something is to get it to a location where it can be put to good use. So there must be something around here which requires a whole lot of electricity to operate.
Fragile, you're in the transportation squad, right?
Yes.
You're pretty bright. Not to say that I thought people in the transportation squad would be dim.
No offense taken. I'm always looking for ways to prove myself, and I have a keen interest in theories and their application. To be honest, I haven't had much work lately.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So, can I ask you, what's your theory as to why that crystal cluster has a brake system?
Considering the heretics are nearby, it could have something to do with them.
You think so?
I think it's quite likely.
Well, whoever it is, it's impressive what they managed to pull off. Also, there's one more thing I can't figure out. So Liverin and Alec were stuck in the crystal, with their butts hanging out.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, they were full-on mooning us.
How embarrassing.
Full on mooning
Don't worry,
us.
we were fully clothed.
Commander, don't tell me you saw it as well.
I didn't mean to.
You saw the buttocks of someone you're not dating?
The
You
buttocks.
should be ashamed of yourself.
Whoa!
No more butt talk. That's not what's important.
No more butt
I
talk.
find it incredibly important.
The question is, why were they only showing their rear ends?
Can we at least try to get this conversation back on track?
I should be ashamed, but I won't be. I don't have that. I don't feel that. There must have been some kind of doorway that closed on them.
Yes, that makes sense.
There must have been an opening in the crystal cluster which revealed the brakes. And all we know, and we all know that would have caught Oleg's attention immediately.
She was probably bending over to take a closer look and was yelling out to Liverin, who was right beside her, to come take a peek. Oleg was probably vibrating with excitement, and I'm sure that made Liverin all the more curious.
And that's when the crystal cluster began to move.
Before it could be transported, the door closed on them and they both got stuck. The worst case scenario is that some crystals may have pierced their abdominal areas. However, what truly worries me is the notion that someone may be controlling this crystal. That there's another entity manipulating this mechanism and operating the crystal like a machine.
What's the possibility that this territory belongs to that pilgrim who is carrying a coffin?
Hi. Not only did she seem hostile, but she also appeared to be controlling the crystals. I think there's a high probability that we'll be seeing her here.
Hostile? You think so? Let's keep moving. Shifty, how far until we reach the tracking device?
You're close. You'll be arriving soon.
I'll take the lead.
Drilly takes long strides, her pace almost out of run.
Bless her soul. She's trying to run, but she's slow as a snail.
If there was only a booster on her drills.
Neon, can it, would you?
Fucking Neon has to say something. Ominous traces.
You're quite close to the tracking device.
Neon has to say something,
Should
huh?
be able to establish a visual at this distance.
I'm sure they're safe. Right?
Yes. All three of them are going to be just fine.
Hammering!
Stop yelling. Have you seen Jurassic Park? Drilly shouts while running.
Where are you? Answer me!
Drilly, keep your voice down.
Hey!
There is a sound of debris tumbling down from the wall.
Hammering!
Hammering turns into a rapture. The rapture vibrates and then activates.
Rapture discovered. It must have turned off its power core in order to ambush you.
Put a dick move.
The coordinates of the tracking device are changing. They're syncing with the Rapture's movements.
Huh? Did hammering become a rapture?
I was joking, by the way.
That's not even possible, you airhead!
Drilly charges at the rapture.
What did you do with hammering? You son of a... Everyone, cover Drilly. Encounter.
I feel like, okay, so Drilly's not a character yet. Hammering's not a character yet. Fragile isn't a character yet. And Liverin isn't a character yet. If I had to give each one a weapon, Drilly would have a grenade launcher, hands down. Either grenade launcher or smidges. Hammering will just have her hammer. Liverin, I could see an AR. And Fragile, I could see smidges. Drilly sprints towards the fallen rapture and begins to tear it apart with her drill. Drill bits to SMGs or rock. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The drills should be missile. The drills should be missile launchers themselves. She just uses the drills as like fucking rockets. Drilly, calm down. That rapture couldn't have eaten hammering.
You think I don't know that?
Are you yelling at me?
The tracking device is somewhere on this thing. We have to find it. I have no idea how it got attached to this infernal creature. But if hammering is okay, she'll have left us some kind of clue. A message. A sign. Something. If we can find that, we'll be able to find her.
Drilly collapses to the ground. I get a closer look. The small tracking device is bathed in red.
It's... blood.
It might be oil or something else.
Yes, you are technically correct. Either way, a liquid catalyst facilitates one's operation. Colloquially, we can refer to it as
Don't make
blood.
up words. Colloquially, I don't know what that word is.
Is she dead?
No, she's alive.
But where is she?
We'll find out. We'll find that out soon enough.
How?
If you fucking stop asking goddamn questions and walk, we'll find her by working together.
This is insane.
Why? Us? Us? Why? It's just she turns into Neon and Anise, annoying Dorothy.
Where the hell is she? Truly.
How come? Us? How come?
But rushing in headlong like that puts us all at risk.
I love it.
Damn it! Where is she? You stupid. Where the hell are you? I told you it was dangerous. I feel like I'm going insane. Let's go up higher. We can get the lay of the land. I saw a building up ahead that should provide a good vantage point. I'll lead the way. Roger.
Hey, Drilly. Don't worry. We'll find her for sure.
Yeah, promise.
Let's move.
I like how those two make a promise and fucking Rappy doesn't say a single word.
This is the highest building in this area. It'll provide us with a solid vantage point. But the problem is that the crystals are obstructing much of the view, so we can only make out the major landmarks.
Rappy already wrote them off.
Could help us with the search.
Probably for the best.
I'm not sure. I think there might be a few things we can use as waypoints. The problem is that we're not familiar with the area surrounding any of them.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, but with the information I have available to me right now, I can't really make heads or tails as to which way we should go. Even the tracking device that we were relying on is no longer in the mix. I'm sorry, but my skills as a pathfinder have reached their limit here.
Do you think a blind search will do us any good?
I could set a random marker and plan out a route, but I think the chances of us coming up with anything are slim to none. On top of that, the crystals are incredibly dense in this area, so it would be extremely dangerous.
I have the recon data from the away team, so I have an idea of which parts to be particularly careful of. But there's no guarantee that they covered everything.
So, are we giving up on the search?
No, never. Let's let them know we're here.
How?
There are many ways. Raising a beacon would be the best way to catch their attention.
But any raptures with heat-sensing capabilities would be on us in an instant.
We can fight them off and make sure the fight is nice and loud so that our teammates know we're here.
I like that idea.
You're not even here, Trony. Shut up.
Sounds a bit risky to me.
It's the best way we have of letting them know where we are. If there's anyone out there, they'll be able to send us a response signal.
So, what do we need to do?
Let's gather all the signal flares and ignite them all at once. All of them?
Roger.
All the signal flares?
Are you sure?
At least save one. That's a silly thing to do, but okay.
How many raptors will come upon us? And if something like the crystal chamber appears?
That's it. I've had enough of your hemming and hawing. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you didn't even want to find your colleagues. Let's begin.
Boom signal B.
All clear. However, more are on the way.
No, CJC, yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Definitely get some rest. No problem. Fragile looks so good. Just finished chapter 32. Nice.
Good grief. This is like the Boom title screen.
Second wave incoming.
It's like the Boom title screen. Neon, scan the area for us.
Already on it.
Everyone else, get ready for the second wave. They're doing horde mode.
How long do we have to keep this up?
Until we get a signal.
And when is that going to be?
Hey! I see something shining there.
Where?
There. Be more specific, you moron. Over there. Near where the sign is.
Shifty, a little help.
Checking. I see it. There's a billboard with Boom written on it.
Let's head over there pronto. Yeah, I like it. It's like over there. Where? Be more specific, you moron. Oh man. Alright, there's a 60-second ad break. Stretch your legs. Whatever else anyone else does besides stretching their legs, I don't know. Turn on your ACs, turn off your ACs. I gotta turn down my AC. This shit is cold. I just hit my mic. I'm sorry, everybody. I just hit the mic. I'm so sorry if you. Wonder if Drilly and Fragile were meant to be the same squad at some point, considering their color code. I mean, yeah, but I also don't think so, because Drilly, I mean, it makes sense that she is yellow, because, I mean, construction equipment is usually yellow for the most part. And Fragile can just be yellow, because, I don't know, she's a weirdo. But I could see it, though. Oh my god, like, what the fuck?
I can't believe this! You all came to save me! You are here to save me, right? You all didn't get captured too, did you? What a relief.
You said it.
What's your status?
No issues.
Good to see you, Alec.
Miss Trony! So it's you who is spearheading this rescue effort?
I'm so glad.
Hey, Poplars!
Of course I'm safe. I've got to keep myself healthy and hardy so I can hang out with
No,
you
I can see it, though. That's fair, though, Reed.
Yeah.
Is your abdomen okay?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Were you not pierced by a crystal cluster when you were peering inside it?
Oh, that? No, I'm okay. I'm a bit on the chunky side, so I've got a natural layer of defense, if you know what I mean. I'm just kidding. I got a few lacerations, but nothing that penetrated past the skin.
She admits she is thick. Glad to hear it. You did well.
I appreciate you saying that. What about hammering?
You know, Reed, I see it. I see it now. I can see the color, like the same color difference. I see it now. Or the color contrast.
And Liverin?
Huh? Who are you two? I'm hammering squad mate.
I'm
Sure, whenever we will. I guarantee we'll get Drilly at some point.
I see.
I'm sure we'll get like this like side story event or some mini event that will be like the commander needs a crystal for A, B, and C, so we need Drilly and Hammering's help or some shit like that.
Sorry, but I
Go
have
to the two
no
best,
idea where either of them are.
The ones who yearn for the mines the most. I don't want to say it the other way because that would be weird.
What? Are you telling me you abandoned them and came here alone?
Hell yeah.
I know you're not on the same squad, but this is beyond the pale. Awfully harsh words for someone you've only just met. I suppose I should explain what happened before you all arrived. This better be good.
Roman need, yeah, right?
You're really pushing it, buddy. However, given how this is a stressful situation, I can understand where you're coming from, so I'll find it in myself to cut you some slack.
There was an interview where the NIKKE devs talked about how they weren't going to be introducing many new NIKKEs at this point, focusing on more of the existing cast. That's also very fair too. That makes sense as well. Hey, great night. No, that would make sense though. I could see that's understandable. Which also lines up with how they've been acting the past year with a lot of overspecs. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, I can understand that because I mean, having to pay, like, having to find new actors, new VAs, mostly female VAs for stuff like that it's probably rough on their wallets and such. So I can see them, I can see why they would choose overspecs and alts as well. It just makes sense.
I guess I'll start our little tumble together with the crystal cluster. We're falling!
Hold on tight.
I haven't got anything to hold on to. Ow, Miss Liverin, that hurts. Don't grab there. Sorry, they're really big, so they were easy to grab.
Wow!
Ms. Hammering, where are you?
I'm okay. I've got my hammer lodged into the side of this thing.
I can see them working on more overspecs for other characters. Yeah, I mean, I could see it. Like, I think, technically, if you think about it, from the 3rd anniversary event, where, let's just say, all that shit that happened, that crazy stuff that happened in Eden, I like to think of it as, that's the end of the 1st season of NIKKE, and now the 2nd season of NIKKE is starting. That's how I'm like processing it in my head, where everything that happened to Eden during that event was the end of the 1st season, and now the 2nd season of NIKKE is starting, because we got a new intro, we got a new like art style of all like of Anise, Neon, and Rappy with their overspecs, with a new cover and stuff like that. That's how I see it. I mean, that's just how I'm gonna put it together in my head.
That sounds far from okay to me. Is it just me, or does it feel like we're falling faster? No, I just think the direction has changed.
You're right. We were falling straight down before, but now we're moving horizontally.
That's psychotic.
Everyone, be careful!
The crash sounded like somebody tripping over something.
That hurt. Is everyone okay? I think so.
I'm fine.
Your arm doesn't look so good.
I said I'm fine.
Just cut it
If
off.
it gets any worse, I'll just throw it away.
It won't be that easy, you know.
Where are we?
Beats me. Does everyone still have their phones? I'll check.
No signal.
What? Shouldn't the alpha particle concentration be low in this area?
It's because we're out of the ARC service area.
In other words, there's no way of...
Right. Total communications blackout.
Oh, this is bad.
Wait a sec. Is that a TV over there? Just a moment. Let me set up a boom on it.
Is now really the time to be engaging in your hobby?
Just you wait. I'm gonna leave a message for the others.
Say what?
I'm sure Mr. Commander is coming to save us, so I've gotta leave them a message.
Please. They've probably already written us off.
What? Why?
We can always be replaced.
No way. Mr. Commander isn't that kind of a person.
I agree with 𝐿𝐿. Everyone at Mighty Tools speaks very highly of him, and that means something in my book.
Well, if that is indeed the case, then we'll be quite fortunate.
A moment later.
All right, I'm done with the message. Should we continue our search?
Are we not going to wait here for them? The main cause for search parties.
Yeah, Rappy killed them off. She's like, nah, fuck them.
Locations.
Fine, allow me to rephrase the question. Shall we make an escape?
Raptures!
This doesn't look good.
We made
That little
the grand
nonchalant
entrance, so it's
hammering.
no surprise it
This
attracted
doesn't
some
look good.
attention. I say it's high time we book it out of here.
The Vanguard's plight B.
We are going on a narrow enough route that the Raptures won't be able to follow us easily. But we don't have a destination.
We need to secure a safe place to stay.
We don't even know if there is such a place.
They would be replaced. They really would be.
About this place.
How are you holding up, Miss Hammering?
I'm fine, no issues.
Your arm is a mess. I think our first order of business should be to find an area with fewer crystals in it. However, I'm worried about that arm. It might be better to, you know, be prepared.
I think so too. If you leave your arm as is, the crystals might penetrate into your core.
I know. If I feel the situation is critical, I'll tell you and we can do what's necessary when the time comes.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you'll be forthcoming.
I don't understand that logic. Hi, Sugar. I don't understand that logic. If you could get rid of, if the crystals are spreading, which, I mean, I get it. She's, you know, trying not to make them worry. But if the crystals are spreading and they're moving to the core, or let's say her heart, wouldn't the logical thing just be like, all right, just cut it off? Like, yeah, it kind of... I get, again, that you don't want to panic or you don't want to, you know, make a rash decision. But I would rather have a missing arm than have an infection spread to my heart.
Neither do I.
Thank you, Livining, for agreeing.
Let's try and find somewhere that's somewhat safe. Once we do that, we'll try to establish communication with the others. Oh, hey there! Are you lost as well?
And the arm, and the arm is replaceable. I'd rather completely just get rid of the arm. It just makes sense to me. And you still have another hand. You can still swing your hammer. You can still shoot a gun. Yeah, it won't be as stable, but I mean, I'm just saying.
What are you doing out
Are you
here?
lost too, she says.
How much do you know?
We don't know anything.
Leave this place.
It's a balancing act. Removing hammerings act would increase her chance of a mind switch. Yeah, but I guess that would make sense though. But still, like, if you're worried about a mind switch though, shouldn't you be like, no, it's fine. I get the balancing act, but if you're like, I guess it makes sense. I guess I'm being logical about it, where I understand the mind switch thing, but in my mind, it makes sense to just get rid of the arm. The longer the arm is removed, the higher chance of mind switch. Aren't they saying that if she removes the arm, it's her internals will be exposed from the crystal? I mean, I guess that too. Or just fucking turn off your arm. Or just turn off the arm. Because the whole thing is the crystals move through electricity. So why don't you just shut off your arm? Because they can do that. They can turn off parts. It's not like it's not possible. Whatever. Again, it doesn't matter. Hammering is whatever hammering is doing. I'm just being logical about it. Maybe I'm being too logical about it. Whatever.
If you can point the way out, we'd be glad to.
Let's just beat the information out of her.
To
beat the information out of her.
Instead of clobbering people, you know. And besides, I'm trying to talk to her because I don't think we can defeat her in a fight.
Perhaps it'd be best if we tried to run?
If she lets us.
Hey. We didn't intend to tread on your territory. We're not interested in what you're after or what you're up to. So if you could let us be on our way, we'd appreciate it. We need to get back quickly.
She's like Michael Myers.
Please.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Have to
Whatever, it's
disturb
fine.
Anything around here. I'm begging you.
She's like a Dead by Daylight killer watching somebody from a distance. The unknown turns her back to them and walks off.
Oh no, the shutter!
The unknown whips back around and aims what seems to be a large box at them. Why would you take the picture? Why? You said you're living. You're fucking stupid.
Die.
Miss Liverin, what are you?
If we want to survive, we have no choice.
We're about to be.
What do you mean? What do you mean you had no choice? You had to take the picture? The unknown's equally mysterious weapon spews fire.
Everyone get down.
A massive explosion engulfs the area.
You two get out of here. I'll handle this.
Not with your arm like that, you can't. Even if you were completely fine, you wouldn't stand a chance against that.
I can at least buy you some time.
Run!
Yeah.
Now!
The three turn around and start to flee. Now it's DBD. Now they're playing DBD.
I won't let you escape.
She's a fucking killer from Dead by Daylight.
It was a desperate escape, and the unknown fire.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Add her as a killer? Hell yeah. Make the unknown a killer. That'd be awesome.
That burst of light caused the crystals to expand like crazy, and we got separated. I hid in this building with a sign so that someone would find me. I'm not a fighter, and I don't have the courage to wander around this place on my own.
You did well, considering the circumstances.
You said Liverin took a photo?
Yeah, she tried to take a picture of the unknown when we ran into her. It beats me as to why she's so fixated on getting snapshots of a pilgrim.
And she said something about having to do it?
Yeah, she said that if she wanted to live, she had no other choice. I am so lost right now. She was constantly playing with her phone when we were in hot water last time, and now she's gone and created a major incident. I mean, I can't really refute anything you're saying.
Do you happen to remember where you parted ways with Hammering and Liverin?
Vaguely.
Then let's go there. If we start there, I think we should be able to find something.
Alec, lead the way, if you would.
All right.
Tattered clothes.
I've performed a cursory examination. Other than a slight decrease in your core power, there are no major issues present.
Thanks, Doc.
You're welcome.
Our phones are basically bricks out here since we're outside the service area, but your operation device seems to be working just fine. Likewise for Miss Troney.
The operation device has a direct connection to the exclusive facilities in the Ark. The coverage area is rather extensive, so we rarely encounter connection issues.
Yeah, I'm using it at Reclamation Site 01.
Unless we're somewhere way off in the boonies, distance typically isn't an issue.
It's a bit strange.
I understand what you mean. It's a bit awkward saying this in front of the commander, but this is exceedingly good equipment to give to an officer of his rank. We have a past commander by the codename of New Hope to thank for this device. He roamed the surface and had many commendable exploits. This device was originally made for him, but because of its superior quality and next to no maintenance required, we're still using it today.
So he didn't deserve it, for real. Thanks to my predecessor, huh?
Huh? What did you say?
Never mind. It's nothing.
Anyway, even though this equipment is of superior quality, we are still dealing with something that was made in the past. Therefore, it does have a downside, which is that it is susceptible to alpha particles.
It has no USB.
The concentration of alpha particles can make a significant difference in the signal quality. Replacing it with a new model would have been expensive, so we simply left it as is. Technology created in the past has become something of a lost art, which makes it difficult to utilize in some aspects. Areas with high alpha particle concentrations are classified as danger zones. So unless it is a special case, operations are not carried out in these areas.
The commander is prone to wandering about, however.
I've put in a request for commanders to have an operation device, but there has been no progress on that front.
It would at least be nice if we could get outfitted with better phones.
If our search gets prolonged, it would be more likely to be approved. Particularly since the search area will only continue to be further away from the Ark.
Makes sense to me. Or, at the very least, they could provide operation devices to us NIKKEs.
No, can't have you guys have that.
Last time you saw her,
She wasn't doing too hot because of the crystal in her arm. We have no idea how fast the crystal grows, so it's not looking too pretty.
understood.
Let's hurry to where you ran into the unknown. Tattered clothes, B. As Fragile leads the way, she checks the route for any possible dangers. I'm told sticking too close would put my life in jeopardy, so it's hard to get an opportunity to speak with her. I still have uncertainties regarding Liverdeen and Fragile. Since we don't know what influence those two will have on our mission, I think it would be prudent to hear their stories. Not only that, but I also observe Fragile's movements from the back. And there's something that is bothering me. There's a hole in her pants.
Commander.
Why? Why? Why is that bothering you? Rappy stands in front of me and blocks the view.
What are you looking at?
Well, there's a hole in Fragile's butt.
All humans have a hole in their butts.
Oh my god, Rappy! No, Rappy, come on. Rappy, sweetheart, what are you doing?
NIKKEs were created to resemble humans in every form. And
every form?
Detail is no exception.
Whoa! Lore drop. That's not what I meant. I'm talking about her. To be fair, the commander phrased it poorly. Commander's a fucking idiot, though. The commander is dumb as one of the. He's great, but the commander's dumb as shit sometimes too. I'm talking about her pants.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Do you have an issue with that?
It's not a major problem, but it's just a bit different in comparison to Liverdeen.
I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're getting at.
What are you two talking about?
Yeah, let us in on the conversation.
These two are nosy as fuck.
We were talking about Fragile's butt.
No, we weren't.
The commander was pontificating on how Fragile and Liverin's butts differ.
Oh my god.
Do either of you have any input about that?
You're twisting my words.
It might be a bit different in terms of volume.
Yeah, since their body types are slightly different.
I'm talking about her clothes, for God's sake, for goodness sake. I mean, she's not wrong. And his expression just instantly becomes uninspired and undepressed.
Huh? There's a hole. You're right. Liverin was covered head to toe in the newest, most fashionable
Man,
clothes.
these girls, bro.
Dressed to the nines, you could say.
You're right.
I couldn't help but to notice the discrepancy, that's all.
Commander,
Fragile, are you poor? Yes.
I'm sorry, but could you stop staring at my backside? I have no problem if you are into that sort of thing. But, it does make me feel a bit self-conscious when you stare at it so intently.
I can see the commander like looking at it and like rubbing his chin and just staring intently. No, it's critical for the mission. Sorry, I'll exercise more discretion in the future.
Thanks.
So, I see you've been working hard to keep us on the route.
You don't have to change the topic simply because you're embarrassed.
Definitely gonna change the topic. Okay, I'll stop.
Wow. She's one tough cookie.
Yeah, I like people who speak their minds like that.
If anything, you should stand to censor yourself a bit more.
These two, man. Words of longing.
All right, everyone, listen up.
The chub. Sorry.
I've collated the available information and utilized some reasonable deductions to come up with some information about this place.
Let's hear it.
First, I'll talk about the crystal cluster. It is anchored at the top of the tunnel, and the smaller crystals are dispersed in the nearby vicinity to gather electricity. Once a sufficient amount of electricity has been gathered, the crystal is transported here. The tunnel is the passageway used to transport said crystal. Everyone following me so far?
Yes, we figured as much.
The main thing that jumps out to me is the break. Although there is still a minute possibility that the crystal was formed naturally, that break was beyond a doubt created by some kind of separate intelligent being. It is not a particularly sophisticated mechanism, but that is beside the point. What's important is its placement inside the crystal cluster. This tells me that this entire process I've just described was intentionally designed by someone, or something, and that crystal being transported is part of that individual's design. Unfortunately, at this point in time, there is no way for us to find out who that someone is.
I'm willing to bet it's that pilgrim we ran into.
As am I. But we cannot confirm that at this stage. With that being the case, we can only move on to the next question. What on earth is this place? During your reconnaissance mission, did you notice any crystal structures similar to the crystal cluster?
Yes, we did. However,
We did?
they had lost all their luminescence and displayed various cracks and fissures.
Look closely at the ground underneath us. There is still a minute afterglow there. Not only do these lines all stem from the crystal cluster, but they all converge at the same spot.
Lines? Are they perhaps acting like power lines?
Precisely.
And you say they're all meeting up at a single point?
Yes. The crystals are spread out across a broad area by the crystal cluster and act like tendrils, absorbing electricity and gathering it all to a single point, where we are now.
We saw that a crystal the size of a fingernail was able to light up a large neon sign.
That's right.
Then the electricity stored in that crystal cluster must be unimaginable. Why would they want to gather so much power in one place?
What could they be trying to do? What can you do with that much electricity? The real question to ask would be, what couldn't you do with that much electricity?
Words of longing, B.
here. This is where we all got separated. Since the crystal keeps expanding, I can't make heads or tails of this place anymore. I have no idea where the original path even was.
Wait. Stop. 2 o'clock.
What is that?
In front of us, there's a dense buildup of crystals. Pinned underneath is the unknown.
Commander, what are your orders?
I want to get a closer look. Give me a risk assessment.
Screw the assessment! I can tell you right now that it's dangerous.
She doesn't appear to be armed.
What do you mean? The coffin is armed. The gun.
Unless she can shoot beams out of her mouth, we should be okay.
Let's not give anyone new ideas.
I'm not picking up any thermal reactions.
So that's who's behind all this? Let me at her.
Yeah, Drilly, because you're gonna do so much.
She'll sing like a canary and tell us where hammering is.
That's a bit barbaric, don't you think?
No, I want to see this happen. Drilly, do it. Everyone stand by. I'll approach first.
If she so much as moves a finger, I'm going to open fire.
Calm down, Rappy. I raise both my hands in the air and approach. The weight of the crystals pressing down on the unknown must be substantial. Her arms are not exposed, and neither the coffin nor the box that she was carrying earlier can be seen. She's reaching! Rappy just gunned her down. For now, it seems safe. You seem to be in a tight spot. Need some help?
No need.
Okay, see you later. If you stay like this, you'll be devoured by the crystal. I can help you.
Stay back. Humans are deceitful.
Well, I'm a dragon, so we're not as bad. We're not bad any better.
Get lost.
I've played Helldivers or friends. I am one to betray my friends. I have no feelings for that. I carefully observed the unknown's appearance. Her body appears to be unnaturally arched, and as if she's laying on top of something. Could it be she's protecting the coffin and the box from these crystals? That coffin and that box are quite precious to you, aren't they?
If you touch them, I'll kill you.
I mean, can you? Do you have your inhibitor on? I don't intend to. I'm going to clear away the crystals. Is that okay?
Humans always betray.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's just
Can't
human nature.
Trust you.
Okay, then I'll back off. I'll have one of my friends here to help you out. You have no reason to attack us.
What in the world are you doing?
Shut up, Drilly.
You don't know the first thing about this woman. Helping her is foolish.
You said yourself that she kept giving chase and attacking you. It sounds to me like she's our enemy.
It's not like we didn't provoke her multiple times.
Hero, perhaps you should stay off the battlefield.
Commander, I don't think this is a wise decision.
She doesn't have any intention of killing us. She hasn't displayed any hostile intentions.
What are you talking about? If shooting at us isn't hostile, then I guess we're buddy-buddy with raptures as well.
I mean, yeah, she never aimed directly at us. She either aimed at the walls or the floor around us, or used shockwaves. Everything she's done has been with the intent of either confuse us or block our path. If she wanted to kill us, she would have ambushed us without revealing herself to the away team. Also, she keeps telling us to leave. She clearly has some sort of mission to complete here. Looks at Raptalion. Rapture's our friends, Rappy. For real. And views us as a hindrance to her completing her objective. Yeah, she needs an asthma pump. Get the girl an asthma pump. That's the reason she let the away team get away alive when she encountered them. However, if she is dead set on not wanting my help, then so be it. I'll step back and I'll have you all help her.
Roger.
A typical commander reaction to this sort of situation.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck both of you!
Damn.
You're an odd duck, Mr. Commander. I'll say that much.
I love ducks.
Yes. This is all most amusing.
The NIKKE start clearing away the crystals on top of the unknown.
Prolonged contact with the crystals is dangerous. I recommend that you break them apart.
Use a stick!
If you start feeling strange, cut off the power to your arms. This will deprive the crystals of their food source and should cause them to fall off. If you have any questions, let me know and I can show you how to do it.
Show you how to turn off your arms.
Let's live this together. Sure thing.
This one here is a bit tricky. I'll carve it out with my drill.
Remove the middle part first, and then the bottom bit.
You don't think that'll cause it to collapse?
It's okay. I'll keep a close eye on it.
And then the commander's just watching all these girls work, and the commander's like sitting there staring at them, not really doing much to help them. The one person who can touch the crystals with no problem, by the way. A moment later, the unknown stands before us, motionless. I mean, he can pick up like the tiny rocks. You know what I mean? I would at least pretend to help. I would at least look like I'm doing something, you know, not have the girls do everything. But whatever. The unknown stands before us, motionless, her giant coffin and box in tow. Our purpose was to search the previous area. While doing that, there was an incident that caused several of our members to be isolated here. We've come to rescue them. Officers don't work. Remember, once they cut off the ground, the crystal. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess that's fair as well. I guess that does make sense. We don't know what your goal is, and we're not interested. She's yawning. She's eepy. If I'm gonna be honest, I am curious, but I don't wish to fight you over it. All I want to do is locate our friends and leave this place. You seem to know a lot about this place, so if you could help us, we would greatly appreciate it. I will see to it that any photos and videos of you are deleted.
Humans are deceitful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. She's like Darth Vader.
But you saved me. Kindness, enmity, I will definitely repay.
The unknown raises her arm and points off into the distance.
They went that way. That's all I know.
All of them went that way?
The hammer came back, fought with me, deflected her bullets. The ceiling collapsed. She said she would come to rescue, but she hasn't.
Huh?
You said the three of you got separated because she opened fire and blocked the path? But Hammering came back to do battle with her in order to buy time for you and leave it in. During that fight, she deflected some of Hammering's bullets, and a few which hit the crystal on the ceiling ended up pinning her down, as we saw.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Nobody else did?
That moron ran off in order to rescue the unknown. And she hasn't come back yet.
Why would she promise to rescue the unknown?
At the very least, she didn't intend on killing her. If anything, perhaps it was just to buy herself some time.
That's right. That's what she said. You all are easy to talk to.
It'd be a lot easier if you spoke normally.
Don't be mean.
That guy is as kind-hearted as a fool.
Whoa!
Where did Hammering go?
Same. That way.
Okay, thank you. Let's hurry.
Drilly darts off.
Wait,
Slowly.
I should be stay in front.
Let's go, everyone. Thanks for the help. All of us run to catch up to Drilly. Meanwhile, the unknown watches us as we run off. The Jizzle secrets.
Thank you. How long has it been?
Just tell secrets. Bro, I gotta start watching what the fuck comes out of my mouth. These quotes are wild sometimes.
Wouldn't it have been better to ask her more questions?
No, that was enough. Find it amusing that her helmet has a screensaver in the corner, just bouncing around. At least it's not like the DVD, where it's just like the DVD logo is just bouncing on the corners of the TV screen. If we pressed her for more details, she might have suspected we're not really here to rescue anyone. But we are, in fact, here to rescue our friends.
It did feel like she let her guard down.
It seems like she'll be staying
You
here
almost
for a while,
500 questions, you realize
so
that
there
now?
will be another opportunity.
She must be incredibly strong to lug those 2 boxes around all the time.
What do you think is inside them?
Firearms. I'm positive I heard her say 7 dwarves.
Isn't that Snow White's weapon? Did she steal it? Or did Snow White steal it from her?
Oh my gosh! Could that woman be Snow White?
Don't be absurd.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Something's bothering me, though.
Could that woman be Snow White?
Something that's got my heart pounding faster than usual.
You could have angina. You should probably visit a repair center.
What the fuck's angina? What is that?
Noted.
At any rate, I took a closer look at the coffin this time around. It appears to be some kind of...
Medical equipment.
What?
There was a symbol on the box indicating that it was for medical use. It was obscured by the chains around it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Are you sure?
Judging by the size, the supplies are intended either for people or NIKKEs. And looking at the shape of the hinges and the symbol that was visible on the outside,
Huh?
it's when your heart doesn't get enough O2. Oh, really? Okay. Angina is when you feel pain or discomfort from your heart and not getting enough. That's it. Okay. I've now learned that that's a thing. All right. I'd say it's probably holding an incubator or a cryogenic storage device of some kind. The design itself is from a few generations past.
Holy cow! How do you do it?
What do you mean?
What's your secret?
To what?
To being able to distinguish electronic devices so clearly.
Most people mistake it for a heart attack. Really? Okay. And people say you don't learn here. Exactly. That's what this channel's for, man. Subtle bits of knowledge every 3 moons. I learned it from one of my seniors, and I've been interested in it ever since.
Are you kidding me? Why are you only telling us this now?
Why are you yelling at me?
Miss Troni, we've got a new addition to the squad.
Sounds like it.
What's your favorite type of electronic device? Which manufacturers do you like? Do you place more value on efficiency or overall performance? Would you be interested in going to the early adopter festival together with me?
What is happening? I don't think I'm just quite at your level yet.
That's okay. I'm more than happy to teach you.
Anyways, getting back to our original
Rappy, pushing her away.
coffin is indeed an incubator or a cryogenic storage device.
There are varying degrees of stable angina. Can be something as simple when you feel exerted from climbing or okay.
What do you think it might be housing?
That I can't say for sure. However, I recall how the unknown was willing to sacrifice her own body in order to keep the 2 containers from being contaminated by the crystals. It must be something she values more highly than her own life. Did we do this one? Dignified it did? I don't think so, right?
The
No,
we're
okay.
heading to seems to be where 𝐿𝐼G mentioned all the lights converge.
𝐿𝐼G, Trony, can you give us a risk assessment?
Hard to say.
Only one way to find out for sure, and that's to go there. I hope there's something amazing there. Of course, nothing would beat finding Miss Liverin and Miss Hammering there.
They have to be there. This place
I mean, they
is
don't
more
have to
fearless
be.
than any other we've been yet.
Has hammering always been like this?
What do you mean?
Someone who inspires people to care about her this much.
Yes. She always has. She's a profoundly kind person.
The fact that she said she would come back to save the unknown is certainly a testament to that. She must have had a rough go of it. I'm sure she's been through hell and been put in all sorts of unfair situations.
Yes, she has. There are many cold-hearted SOBs out there who take advantage of her kindness. They underestimate
I can see giant paws. There's definitely
That's
toe
why they enjoy
beans
being by her side.
on the inside of those glove hands.
What do you mean?
You're a bit rough around the edges.
I didn't choose to be this way. We had to survive somehow. If I just kept laughing it off whenever others took advantage of her, we never would have made it. That's why I am the way I am.
Sounds like you've been through a lot.
It wasn't that tough. Usually, the type of people who approach caring people with the aim of exploiting them aren't too bright themselves. They also tend to be sloppy and weak. That's why they feel they have to take advantage of those with a big heart. They're unable to appeal to those who are more cynical. And so they prey on people they think are gullible. If you take a step back, these people really aren't all that difficult to deal with.
Hammering said you couldn't come here because you had to work. What kind of work could you possibly have been doing that took precedence over a search mission?
I was mining for high-value gems. Even though their purpose is purely decorative, they're quite hard to come by, and so they fetch a high price.
I'll buy it at a high
Wanted to.
price.
Couldn't you secure a whole bunch of them at once?
I don't follow.
I mean the old 5-finger discount.
I would never deign myself to steal. Any money I earn is done so honestly. Only then I can live my life with my head held high.
Why?
Why what?
Why is living your life with pride so important? Isn't it important just to stay alive no matter what? Heck, most people live that way. It's not so hard to ignore what your heart tells you.
Every other person in the world could be living like that, and it still wouldn't make it right. Besides, if that were a possibility, I would have done it long ago. But no. The voice that resonates in your heart, let's call it your conscience for now. It cannot be ignored. It never stops pestering you. Hammering and I both know that listening to our conscience doesn't serve any practical purpose. However, we still do it. If we turned our backs on our conscience, it would come at the detriment of others. I would rather hurt myself than someone else.
I see no value in living that way.
Oh, but there is. You feel good. You can stand tall and face anyone you meet with your head held high. It fills you with confidence in everything you do. That is why I choose to
This
live
conversation's stressing Fragile out, you see. Look at her face.
Impressive. Very impressive. I may not be able to live like that, but I wish you the best of luck.
Then, what if there was a situation where your life was in peril, and the only way out was to ignore your conscience? Would you do it? I don't know.
It's pretty easy. Just turn it off.
That life isn't a straight line, but a curve with peaks and valleys. I've never been in a situation like the one you described. So, I can't give an honest answer.
That's how most of my bad endings always end up. I turn off my conscience and just do whatever instinct is doing.
Well, compared to someone who's really been through hell and lived
Mass Effect is a perfect example of that.
We'll be arriving soon.
You say that, but Mass Effect is a perfect example of me turning off my conscience. I could have saved everybody, but I turned off my conscience and instinctively shot the ghost, and I was like, well, that's the ending we're getting.
What is this?
I've never seen anything like it either.
It's almost like a ball of electricity.
Super small brain moment.
Is it okay for us to stand here?
Hell yeah.
The floor seems sturdy enough. For now.
Following Fragile's lead, we continue forward and eventually arrive at a place where the glowing power lines converge. Beneath us is a thick glass floor. The flickering lights underneath the glass beckon to us, as if they've been waiting. I can't look. It's too bright.
Amazing. It feels like we're standing in light.
Vision Eye isn't helpful at all here.
It just goes blind.
Everything's just white. It seems like all the electricity absorbed by the crystal clusters is gathered here. And there are also more power lines over there.
Looks like they're acting as a conduit, carrying this electricity somewhere else. That would make me think there'd be some loss in energy. And yet, this place is practically resonating with power.
Also, this floor is made of glass, which is an insulator. There wouldn't be any reason for the surrounding crystals to come here. Come to think of it, all those power lines were covered in glass as well.
I don't see any sign of hammering or living.
Let's follow the power lines.
Yes, we're far too exposed out here in the open. We're practically sitting ducks.
Even if we don't know exactly what this place is, we can tell it's important. There must be a gatekeeper or some kind of guardian force around here. If I were watching over this place, I'd hide in the dark corner and surprise us when we arrived.
A crystal-infected rapture slowly lumbers out of the darkness and lurches towards us.
Why do you always do this, Neon?
It was just another coincidence, honestly.
I glance down at the floor. We can't get into a firefight on top of this glass floor. We have to push it back.
If the floor breaks, we're in big trouble. We won't just fry, we'll be vaporized.
It's about to make a precision strike.
Oh no, you don't!
Flame starts to spew from the back of Drilly's drill, and she lunges towards the rapture in an effort to push it back. The drill continues to spin, and the rapture is slowly pushed back. The booster output increases. Drilly slams the rapture into the nearest wall.
What was that? You do have a rocket booster! Giga Drilly!
Don't just stand there. Let's kill this thing.
Let's go.
Suspicious duo, B.
Enemy down.
Let's move.
Just a second. That drill of yours is out of this world. Why did you
Neon
lie
is
to
a
me? What did you
prophet.
do?
Because of this.
Because of what?
Let's hurry. We don't have time.
As we all scramble to get a move on, Fragile grabs me by the shoulder.
Commander, are you really going to delete that picture 𝐿𝐿everin took?
Yes, I intend to.
But why?
Because we made a promise.
Actually, I think I know why 𝐿𝐿everin took that photo. Or at least a hunch. If we don't have that photo, or more precisely, if there was no photo to begin with, she feels that something terrible is going to happen.
What do you mean?
Commander, would you say that you hold sway in the Ark?
I think I do.
I know it's shameless to ask you for a favor after only just meeting you. But could you let me handle 𝐿𝐿everin?
Give me a reason. Why do you want to do that? If I'm going to grant you that request, I want to know why.
I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Fragile quickly darts off. Shifty.
Yes, Commander?
Can a commander request access to the personal files of their squad members?
Yes, that is possible. So long as the material is not confidential in nature.
𝐿𝐿everin and Fragile are currently assigned to the commando squad. Are they not?
Correct.
Can you look into their past records for me? I want information on where they were and weren't working together.
I understand.
And I also want to know the last place 𝐿𝐿everin visited before coming here, and her correspondence history.
Very well. I'm only saying this out of concern, but when a NIKKE acts so skittish, there is a high possibility that the other party involved is military personnel. In other words, the type of person who would see you digging into their records as a personal affront. With that in mind, do you still wish to proceed?
Hell yeah! It doesn't matter. Do it.
I understand.
Fuck with the commando unit. Alright, and that was Suspicious Duo B? I already kind of forgot.
Enemy down.
Okay, yeah, it was. Alright. Alright, treasure. White building. It's fine, Anderson has our back. Exactly. We break through a wall that has been encased in crystal and walk forward. On the ground, there is a long trail of light leading to a massive box floating in the air.
What's that?
I swear, I've seen that somewhere before. Me too.
𝐿𝐿eg, that's...
Yes. It's a harmony cube. Harmony cube? Aren't those meant to aid us in combat? It shouldn't even come close to that size, right? Nope. Harmony cubes are meant to be this size. After all, they were computational devices designed to help build the Ark. It's a device that crunches all the data needed to construct a city in a jiffy. The ones the NIKKEs use are a simplified version, and thus the difference in size is significant.
Every location that was once a potential site for the Ark possesses a harmony cube. After the Rapture invasion, only the simplified ones have remained. But this one seems to be in good condition, although a bit unstable.
Are you saying that another Ark is being built here? 𝐿𝐿eg?
I'm sure of it! You remember the elevator we saw? Since this place was once a potential site for the Ark, it's only natural that they'd have an elevator. They must have planned to use it as the entrance. It also explains the massive amount of electricity being gathered through the crystals. As a high-speed computational device, the Harmony Cube requires an absurd amount of electricity. It all adds up. They're trying to create another Ark with this Harmony Cube. This is a civilization civilization beyond humanity, something which we know nothing about. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to faint. We have to hurry before it's too late. If we spread boom before this place makes contact with the outside world, it'll become the very foundation of their civilization!
Leg, calm down.
I don't think I can!
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of freaking out too.
Boom being the entire set. Fucking hell.
Trony of electric shock died of overstimulation.
Get it together, both of you. If this thing had been working as it should, this place would have been a full-fledged city by now.
Hell yeah.
She's
That'd be
right.
fun.
Just look around us. Except for that white building over there. It's a sea of crystals as far as the eye can see. Actually, now that I think about it, what is that white building?
It sure stands out. And it's spotless as well. It doesn't appear to have been affected by the crystals.
Hammering and Liverden are supposed to be in this area. I say we head over to that white building.
Roger.
White building, me.
All clear. No signs of danger.
What's up with this building? The surface is so smooth. I think it's glass?
There are doors and windows, but none of them seem to be functional.
Yeah, it's almost like the building is just an empty shell.
And since it's all glass, the crystals can't contaminate it.
I reckon this could come in handy for future search equipment. I should consult Litter about this later.
Hold on. I'm detecting energy fluctuations nearby.
Is it hammering?
No. It's Liverin.
Liverin.
Fragile walks to the corner of the building. As she turns the corner, she finds Liverin hunched over, staring blankly into space.
Liverin. Oh, it's you. Hi, Fragile. Just the person I wanted to see. How are you doing?
Liverin stands up and gives Fragile a gentle
You've
embrace.
done very well. All we have to do is endure it a little bit longer, and things will get better. Yes, it will all get better. We'll be able to get away from that bastard. So hang in there a while longer, okay? Liverin! Huh? What? Fragile? Oh, thank goodness. You're safe.
Liverin turns around with an expression of abject fear.
It wasn't a dream. What's going on? What are you doing here? Why? I came to find you. Did you hear that? How much did you hear? Tell me how much you heard. Nothing. Don't lie to me. Sixo! There's no way Sixo would just let you be.
Sixo?
I knew it. You've been working with Sixo again.
Again!
No, it's not like that. Then why did you say that name? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. We promised, remember? If you ever worked with Sixo again, both of us have to die. You go first. I'll join you soon after.
It's drastic, okay. Grab her! Rappy, Anise, and Neon rush in and restrain Fragile.
How many shots is she going to fire?
All of them!
Wait! Stop shooting!
Rappy, take her down.
Roger.
That's a nice picture. Screenshot. Rappy twists Fragile's arm and slams her onto the ground. She's still shooting. Even as Rappy holds her down, Fragile's eyes remain ablaze with a seething flames of hatred aimed at Liverin.
We both have to die. We promised. Liverin.
Calm down.
Use this gun.
Use a stun gun? What's gotten into her?
I'm sorry.
Someone else give her a gun.
I had no choice.
You lied to me. You promised. You liar.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I want Rappy to pin me down. 6-0. After calming Fragile and Liverin down, it's time for that much needed conversation about the birds and the bees.
I told you before, didn't I? Since regular parcel deliveries had slowed to a trickle, I was doing private courier jobs for high-profile individuals. I hated it with every fiber of my being.
All right, I'm gonna. There's an ad break. I'm gonna go check on my mom. I'll be right back. Are you out of Moonblast? Oh, bitch, you fucked up. Wait, hang on. Before I move on, let me take that picture of Yami away. Oh, fuck, she baited me. She fucking baited me! Oh! No fucking way! Dude, this bitch, wait! Wait, no, hold on, wait! I've never had a tie in a Pokemon! Wait! No, that's bullshit! I fucking won! What do you mean?
I tell you my score when I see yours.
Okay, I got mine.
Really? That high?
What'd you get? What did you get?
I need to do mine again.
What'd you get? She's dying right now. I want to know what you get.
84.
84? Damn it. Why is there no exit? She morphed into me! I'm gonna die! Alright. She is good. I hated it with every fiber of my being. Okay.
And so I got into some risky business that I thought I could do for a little while and then get out of. I'm sure by now you can guess who I got involved with.
6-0!
I had delivered mysterious packages to secretive locations. I never knew what the contents of these packages were, and I didn't want to know. All the delivery locations were far-flung, desolate areas with no recipients. Secured warehouses, the Outer Rim. Eventually, I started to garner a bit of a reputation in the underworld, and became what they call a transporter.
Should have gotten into the Commander doll business. Would have been sad. Yeah, you would have been making that money.
It was an easy job, since I know the Ark like the back of my hand, and I'm good at what I do. So, I managed to earn a fair amount. It felt like I was finally being rewarded after going through all that torment. The anguish from losing my job to robots. The embarrassment of having to become a dancing monkey for affluent prigs. I couldn't bring myself to quit. Before long, I found myself transporting illegal contraband. and the money kept rolling in. My house got bigger. I started to wear luxury brands. I dined at 5-star restaurants. All of these things I never got to enjoy before.
Especially those commander dolls that tend to accidentally break.
Until everything went horribly wrong.
95% of them.
And someone close to me died. After that, I went clean and returned to my original job. I promised myself that I would never do such a thing again.
We promised each other that if she were to ever get involved in that kind of thing again, we would die together.
You didn't know about the job?
No, I didn't.
Bad friend.
I just thought that business was going well for her.
Okay, fair, but a suicide pact? A bit over the top, don't you think?
The person who died was my sister. It wasn't Liveren's fault that she died. But my sister died because she was involved in the whole sordid business.
And her sister's name was Sturdy. The opposite of fragile.
It was the job that got her killed. So, if she decided to do that job again, it would be out of pure greed and disregard for my sister's death. I would have to kill her. But then, that would leave me all alone. So I would have to off myself as well.
I presume 𝐿𝐴 was the provider of these jobs?
You know 𝐿𝐴?
I dabble. Just her name. How can I ever forget that tragedy that caused by... How can I ever forget that tragedy caused by the mist remains etched into my memory, vivid as if it happened yesterday. And then there's other ordeals with Morin, too.
Was it 𝐿𝐴 who sent you here? That's why you've been checking your phone.
That's right. They said to bring back something else no one has obtained before. Since we're exploring uncharted territory, the likelihood of encountering such an item is high.
So, that photo of the unknown...
Yes. I intended to bring that to them since I can't take any of the crystals. I'm sorry, everyone. I fouled everything up.
So, 𝐿𝐴 shows up in Morin's event story, where we kind of learn that 𝐿𝐴 is like this, like, bad head honcho that I don't think we have a face for yet still, but we know she's not good. She's not. 𝐿𝐴 is a piece of shit. But we'll see. We'll hear about 𝐿𝐴 more in the later chapters. But that was one of the, yeah, you'll see in the yeah, everyone will see the story. But yeah, but 𝐿𝐴 is a big deal in the story for basically just being a piece of shit NIKKE person. But they, like, 𝐿𝐴 is involved, 𝐿𝐴ZOTIC is involved, kind of like 𝐿𝐴 is involved in it, Jackal's involved, Viper is involved, like trying to get 𝐿𝐴 and like get rid of him and stuff like that.
I thought I had washed my hands of all this. I thought there was no reason for me to get involved in any of this ever again. But every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
Yeah, it was a side story I
The only thing
skipped.
asked was for this to be kept a secret from Fragile. But 𝐿𝐴 wouldn't even grant me that.
I thought 𝐿𝐴 was lying. After what we went through, I never expected you to work with them again. What can I say? Your ability to betray your friends exceeds my expectations. Were you short on money again? Was that it?
No, that's not it.
What was it then?
They said they would tell Ingrid that I used to be a transporter. If they did that, my memory would be erased. Or worse, I might be scrapped altogether.
You're in too deep, 𝐿iverin. You'll never be able to escape. They'll hold that over your head for the rest of your days.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but wouldn't honesty be the best policy here? Tell 𝐿𝐴 you're done dealing with them. Then head straight to Ingrid. Lay it out honestly and ask for her help.
I mean, Drilly's not wrong.
You're right. That's all I have to do. Isn't it strange? All I have to do is receive the punishment for my past sins and start over again. But I don't want to lose anything. It's so strange. Even when I hear myself saying that, it seems strange. I thought that if I could create some distance, things could return to the way they were. Even though deep down, I knew it was probably wishful thinking. I continued to hold on to that hope.
Fine. I'll tell Ingrid myself.
Sorry?
I'll go and tell Ingrid. If you're aware things are going awry but can't muster the gumption to make a change, just let those around you lend a hand.
Absolutely not! 𝐿𝐴 will notice. You must never get involved. I'm begging you.
I'll get involved.
They're just some lowlifes resorting to threats to get what they want. What's there to fear? Those types are powerless against anyone with the guts to stand up to them.
You must not underestimate 𝐿𝐴, as they are the master behind the Dark Net. The Dark Net is a foul creation, a cancerous tumor that has no right existing in the Ark. All manner of illicit goods are bought and sold through the Dark Net. Weapons, drugs, anything you can think of. Even the bomb that 𝐂𝐴𝐻 used to blow a hole in the Ark was also obtained from the Dark Net. I want to ask, why do you think the Dark Net, a site where you can purchase all manner of dangerous items, has not been shut down?
Because it's connected to some high-ranking individuals?
That's possible, but there's an even simpler reason. That's because the central government is unable to eradicate it.
What?
No one knows 𝐿𝐴's identity. How old they are, whether they're male or female, or if they're human or NIKKE. Nobody's ever seen them or heard their voice. They're like a ghost whose entire existence is relegated solely online. Despite that, they're able to find out anything they want.
It's a Redditor.
Some form of
Oh
influence
God!
in every aspect of others' lives. When you work as a transporter, you learn a lot about the underworld. However, even as you're being inundated with other information, you never hear so much as a word about 𝐿𝐴. Not even rumors. Whenever the Darknet servers get hacked, they're restored right away. Physically destroying the server is impossible because no one knows where it is. Likewise, when it comes to apprehending the Master,
the Redditor
no one
Queen.
knows so much as a single letter of their real name. Because of that, the Darknet is something the Ark is powerless to stop.
This 𝐿𝐴 was just a spineless scumbag.
Perhaps. But their power is undeniable. Even if you can't see them.
I'm not convinced.
Me neither. Just words won't do the trick for me.
Regardless, I would ask you all to stay out of this. Don't get involved for any reason.
What are you planning on doing?
If I give them a photo of a pilgrim, maybe that could do something.
Commander's like, well, actually delete the photo.
Excuse me?
I promised the unknown that we would delete any visual evidence of her.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I believe he recounted the encounter with the unknown to 𝐿iverin.
So, let me get this straight. In order to keep a promise you made to someone you barely know, whom we're not even sure is a friend or foe, you're going to throw me to the wolves?
Yep. Liverin.
Fine. I'll delete the photo.
No, I'll delete the photo.
Grant me
Come here.
one request. Of all the items you come across here, could you find it within yourself to give me whatever you consider least valuable? Perhaps that will satisfy 𝐿𝐴.
Sure, I promise. Liverin taps away on her phone.
I deleted it. Do you want to check?
No need. I trust you.
Now what am I going to do?
I'll help you.
Don't lie to me. We barely even know each other.
Can I just make you delete a photo of a pilgrim I don't even know? I don't need to know you for a long time to want to help you. Consider me an insurance for what that's worth.
Thank you, Commander.
Emptiness. A. Fragile and Liverin walk ahead.
Fragile.
What?
I know this might sound like an excuse.
Are you mad at me?
I had no choice. You know how much I despise being under 𝐿𝐴's thumb. But my hands were tied.
I know. Huh? I trust you.
Thank you.
Do you?
You're the only one I can rely on.
However...
Now die!
Are you sure that a little bit of your own personal feelings aren't influencing what you're doing here? If that turns out to be true, mark my words, I will end my own life before your very eyes.
That's a hell of a threat.
Fragile.
Right in front of you.
I understand.
To make sure some of it gets on your face.
𝐼𝐧𝐿's blackmail under duress. However, if that turns out not to be the only reason you're doing this, I will take away what is most precious to you with my own hands. So please,
Fragile is
the only thing
scary, bro.
Is not to lie to me.
Okay.
Fragile's ready to risk it all.
I'm glad that you're safe.
Thank you for coming to save me. I ended up reuniting with Hammering in front of here. She asked if I had seen anything that could be used as a crowbar or lever. I didn't know at the time, but it turns out it was to help the unknown. Even though I haven't worked with Hammering for long, I can already tell that's the kind of person she is. Yeah.
Everyone here is better than
Anyway,
you. Hands
we
down.
were searching for something that could be used as a crowbar. But we had to hightail it out of here when we ran into a rapture ambush. Just when we were about to end up as rapture food,
Oh, I was rude.
Hammering said she'd buy me some time, and turned to run back. We agreed to meet at that white building, but she never came.
And this is where you saw Hammering last?
That's right.
How was her condition?
She didn't look good.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Oh, okay.
Let's hurry.
Emptiness. B. Shifty, what's the latest on that request I put in?
It's ready for your perusal.
Don't make up words.
Just a moment. Let's see. First, it seems that what Liverin said is true. Since the Pathfinder was formed, Liverin and Fragile have always been on the same missions. However, the number of missions assigned to them suddenly took a significant drop. This occurred immediately after it was announced the Ark had halted its expansion. After that, there's hardly any work records, save for the occasional assignment thrown their way. They obtained permission from Ingrid to engage in additional work. After which, they primarily focused on acting as couriers.
Did Ingrid do anything to assist them?
There appear to have been some attempts on her end. She tried to get them assigned to Infinity Rail, and looked into getting them to partner up with the Scouts. But this was overturned, due to the opposition from the central government.
Huh.
There's a restriction on how many members any given squad can have.
Why is that?
A preventative measure. To ensure no single squad gets too large.
Sounds like to me they're excessive warrior wards.
It might sound petty, but there is indeed a viable reason for their concern. The Goddess Fall incident with Model ZX was a major inciting factor. In the aftermath of that tragedy, the central government reached the conclusion that when too many NIKKEs operate together with a common goal, they become uncontrollable.
And that's why they decide to limit the number of permissible members per squad?
Yes. It is for this reason that squads are typically composed of 3 members or fewer. Of course, there are exceptions, but there must be a valid reason.
Church random people are going to start revolution. Yeah, no shit.
Pathfinder's predicament was not considered a compelling enough reason to admit additional members.
They were left without a place to go practically overnight, and that's not a considerable valid reason?
As far as the central government is concerned, NIKKEs don't need to eat or sleep to survive.
Whoa!
That's to say that they don't need money.
That's a bit heartless.
It certainly is.
What about Liveren's last known location and message records?
Well, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
What?
I wasn't able to turn up anything. No known coordinates or records of any correspondence. Nothing like that. I couldn't turn up anything whatsoever for the entire month before she joined the search team. Even now, when you've seen her messaging on her phone, there's no record of that either. I even contacted Basilis's communication department directly, and they say they don't have any records of that correspondence either. All they have is one record on file, which is Ingrid giving permission for her to join the search team. If you were to believe the records, it would seem Liveren hasn't done much of anything for the entire month leading up to her participation in this mission.
Can that actually be true?
I thought so too. But the cell phone that Liveren is using was only released 2 weeks ago. However, there is no record of any credits being spent to purchase it, and no delivery history either.
Is Sixo really capable of all that?
There is no way a single individual can manipulate the central government's data on a whim.
Could it be a simply error with the data?
Highly unlikely, considering records indicated
It's just a
Asha
phone.
was busy with her deliveries during the same time frame. I'll continue to investigate.
All right, thanks.
You're welcome. Just don't expect too much. I have a feeling it won't be easy to dig up anything of substance.
At the grave.
This is the place. This is where Hammering and I got separated.
Ugh, there's nothing but crystals here. One wrong step, and you'd be Crystal's food.
Is there any possibility she's underneath some of these crystals?
Just a moment. I'll check to see if I pick up any energy fluctuations nearby. Huh? I'm picking
Oh my
up
god.
a whole
Armia!
lot of them.
Hello! Hello, Raiders! My goodness, thank you so much. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh my god. What? The shouties is working. At least not on. Oh, that's fine. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Armia. What did you play? You were just chatting? Just chatting today? Aku! 896, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crimson Tavern. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chusi Infernius. I am a Dragon VTuber. I play a variety of video games and don't play it, it sucks. I play a variety of video games, from gacha games to horror games to FPSs to a bunch of stuff. I do a variety of stuff. But today I am currently just catching up on the NIKKE Goddess of Victory story for people who have not caught up for it for the most part. Truly, it's one of the games. Was it really that bad, huh? Was it no? I mean, I've seen like some stuff on it, but I didn't really get too much into it. Isn't it like, doesn't Static Dread have like multiple like games? Though I thought it had like multiple like series of games. Writing primarily is the worst part. It's only, oh no. Mein Gott. Hot gotcha mecha girls, yes. The hottest of mecha girls. So it starts like, submarine is damaged, we should contact the fleet. And then this is like, then there's just nonsense after that. Just 2 minutes later, we needed to avenge our people. Also, people are mutated. Oh no. Suddenly Cthulhu. But also might still be alive even though they're zombies. Oh my god. That's oof. Also Sunken City. Oh boy. By the way, London sunk. That's not the worst. That's fine. I mean, it's not the worst that London has sunk. That's a passable. That's fine. The enemy base is another dimension. Also, we need to nuke the gate or whatever. What is going on? Pacific Rim noises. London City's just another afternoon. Bye, London. Oh man. Yeah, generally made no sense. Yeah, no, that's fair though. Especially like if it's like that, that's a big oof. That's a big oof. I know a lot of people are playing that for whatever reason. A lot of people are like playing the Static Dread one, at least that one. I'm getting a bunch of mixed signals on it. I've heard people say it was really good. Now Armia saying it's really bad. I don't know. Maybe I have to test the waters myself on it at some point. But yes, if you guys also have to raid and run, please do not feel like you shouldn't. Everyone has lives. Everyone has to do things in their life. Definitely go take care of yourself. Do your self-care. Do all your business. Yami, I am not ending the stream. I know it sounds like I am. My dog thinks I'm ending the stream. But yeah, definitely go take care of yourselves, guys. Thank you Armia, thank you so much for the raid. Again, if you guys don't know who Armia Stars is, definitely go check her out. She is a great streamer. She does amazing content, way better than what I do. I just play video games. Armia is everywhere in the universe. So definitely go check her out. She's definitely worth the watch. Yeah, the game is very. Yeah, but the game has interesting vibes. Wait, what did Your Night sounds like? They threw every possible twist into the experience. But yeah, the game has interesting vibes. There's a bunch of incoherent thought, but yeah, I mean, if you have like it's hard though. Like I don't write or anything like that, but I feel like if you have like an interesting concept in your head and you try to write it down, it must be so hard to make it coherent. I'm not a writer. I don't know how it works because I mean, I'm too smooth brained for that kind of stuff. For God's sakes, I thought King Arthur was real. Like it's rough. I don't know. I feel like it'd be hard for some people like me. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid, Army. I truly do appreciate it. Again, if you guys have to raid and run, feel free to do so. If not, stick around, hang out in the tavern, and enjoy the mecha girls, because you know that can never go wrong.
What do you mean? I think it would
Thank you so much, Armia. Truly.
Get out of there. I'm detecting multiple energy reactions in that area. None of them are exceptionally large, but there could potentially be a rapture horde in that area.
I was broken, man.
Hammering could be here too.
That's also true.
Huh? 𝐿𝐽, you just stepped on something. Can you pick that up?
Huh? This thing?
Ella crouches down and picks up an object that she stepped on.
What's this? Looks like some kind of iron bar.
What's something like that doing here?
Me when I drop items in Ark.
This?
It's a piece of a NIKKE's thigh.
What?
One of the bones that make up the framework in our thigh.
Alex screams and drops the chunk of metal.
What is something like this doing here?
That's not all. I'm also seeing scattered rapture parts.
And that thing from before that's made of raptures and crystals.
The crystal chamber?
So NIKKE's thighs are made of iron, guys. Confirmed. They have iron thighs. Let's go. I'm into it. I'm vibing with it.
I see parts of that scattered around as well.
Ugh, this place feels like a morgue.
Drilly silently picks up the thigh frame Ella had tossed aside. After inspecting it for a while, she lets out a sigh of relief. It is not her thigh. How do you know? And then places it back down on the ground with a frown.
I hate what this place is turning me into.
It's not Hammering's thigh. Don't worry, guys. It's not her thigh. The boob is making me very distracted from the story, to be honest. Yeah, Drilly's boobies are very distracting. Every time she's on screen, I can't.
Here I am, holding a body part and feeling relieved that it's not Hammering's.
Why do they gotta jiggle so much? The drills are always on the move. The eerie echoes of crystals cracking reverberate through the air. When I turn my head in the direction of the sound, I can see that the crystals are emerging
The
rapidly.
energy fluctuations are off the charts now. The data confirms that it's the crystal chamber.
Everyone, frontal assault. The slowly rising crystal suddenly collapse lifelessly to the ground.
What?
No more energy
I
fluctuations.
like how Crystal Chamber was like, hello, goodbye.
This must be some kind of production facility. Or a hive, rather. They scatter NIKKE and rapture parts all over along with the crystals.
Then sit back and wait until a crystal chamber materializes. Not the most advanced method.
It's in line with the primitive nature of the break system we saw, and the use of glass as an insulator. The only thing that's beyond our comprehension...
What is that link? Vain, flirty pony, Mr. Destructoid. What is those? Those link names are the most wild link names in the like ever.
It's like the Ark. Stumble upon something unknown and build an
Oh, is that the King
infrastructure
Arthur
around it
clip?
until they come to understand what it is.
You found the King Arthur clip?
Right?
The cursed clip?
Even
The
way
forbidden
it
clip?
absorbs nutrients is the same.
𝐿𝐽.
Okay, I'll stop.
So, Hammering isn't here then?
Based on the erratic nature of the signals I'm getting,
I forgot how
it's
long it
hard
took
say.
to find Hammering.
Then let's start searching. She could be underneath any of these crystals.
You mean the place they produce that huge crystal? She could pop out of anywhere at any minute?
I want to see
You
what her
have enough
tag
stomach
says.
for it, then leave.
No, the
find it
forbidden clip
myself.
is the Finger Maiden one, or where you discovered what fish and chips were. Neon,
Yes?
time to unleash the secret weapon.
You mean the secret weapon?
Yes, the one and only.
Understood. I will unseal the forbidden power which lies within me. Super
Anise, you can see Anise's face from the corner. She's super annoyed with it already. You can see how annoyed she was from just the
Scratch
corner.
that. I'm seeing way too much.
Shifty and Neon can take point while we conduct the search. We'll search anywhere we detect energy fluctuations. There are enough of us here as that it. What the frick? There are enough of us here that it shouldn't take long.
Roger.
My God. The proof, or for proof. Okay, Drilly. Drilly tosses a crystal onto the ground before it starts rolling a distance.
Next. Approximately 10 meters to the right.
Got it.
While everyone is busy investigating the areas with energy fluctuations, I find myself unable to tear my gaze away from Drilly. Bro, same. I feel the same way, Commander. Don't worry, I have my reasons. I wonder if yours is the same. Drilly, maybe we should take a break.
I'm fine.
Have you and Hammering been together long? Drilly answers my questions, but never stops digging through the pile of crystals as she does so.
It's been a while. We've been together since our squad was formed.
She must mean a lot to you.
Of course.
I get up and start going through the pile of crystals besides
You
Drilly.
don't often find people like her. I told you before how we mine for ore, right? This may sound strange coming from me, but if we wanted to, we could rob those places blind. Large groups are down in those mines at the same time. Snagging a few gems would be exceedingly easy.
But none of you did that.
I'd be lying if I said I'd never considered it. But every time I got serious about it, Hammering stepped in and stopped me. She'd go on about how we need to have pride. Even if we were on the edge of starvation,
I can't look away.
We must never lose our pride.
I can't look. Stop
Having
drilling
said that,
for like 2
since we're
seconds.
NIKKEs, we'd never actually starve, so that works out nicely.
She seems a bit on the high horse.
She can be frustrating at times, yes. This is a prime example. Right now, because of her principles, she's willing to put herself on the line for people she barely knows. Like I said, frustrating and foolish.
And kind.
Yes, she certainly is. Almost to a fault. So, that's why I need to save that silly fool. She's been like this her entire life. Wearing her heart on her sleeve. If someone as good as her...
Why not just... I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that.
Too much to bear.
I wouldn't do that.
No. That simply won't do. She has to go on living.
This is like a monologue.
She can prove the way she's
I know what you're talking about,
chosen
man.
to live her life isn't foolish after all.
I would never.
That's why I have to find her.
I extend my hand to wipe Drilly's tears.
Don't cry.
So Rappy slaps the hand away.
We'll find
No
her.
touching other women.
Promise.
I know.
Rappy looks at me pointedly. Suddenly, I have... I knew it! Why? What is happening? Hello. I don't know why my head was so big, but hello. I suddenly feel awkward having my hand on Drilly's cheek.
Commander, from now on, it might be wise to refrain from...
I knew it! Rappy, don't worry. I only have eyes for you. Rappy looks at the consoled Drilly.
No, never mind. I think it will be fine.
The unknown is approaching at high speed.
Okay. Stop being so clingy. No! Rappy, continue to be clingy. A gleaming bullet descends before me. For some reason, it feels like everything is moving in slow motion. I'm engulfed in a cacophonous bursts of sound and fury.
Commander!
We need to get one of those eye trackers. I thought about picking up an eye tracker at some point. Like, it's a thing I could also use for my model as well. But I was thinking at some point picking up an eye tracker and playing the most gooniest game I could find and doing my best not to look at anything objectively. I thought about picking up an eye tracker. It's on my bucket list. There's a lot of things on my bucket list I want to grab, but it's a slow process for me. But I'm doing my best to always bring you guys some fun ideas that I want to throw across you guys and see what you guys think. Human standards, A. Ugh.
Commander!
Rappy. Well, where are we?
We're beneath the crystal cluster that we were standing on a while ago.
We could not look respectfully.
The ground gave way to the bombardment. I'm unsure as to the whereabouts of the others.
Just plan Senran Kagura and have a stopwatch to see how long you can keep your eyes away from stuff. Man, that'd be so fun though. That would actually be a really fun idea to do. I think I might actually do that. See how high you can get. That would be actually a really fun idea to do. That'd be a fun idea. We should definitely I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into eye trackers because I think that'd be a really cool idea. Looks like you've come to my rescue, as always.
It's my duty.
I feel like it's been a while since I fainted.
Well, it'd hardly be a good thing if it were to happen often. That explosion just now was the Unknown's doing. Though I can't fathom why she'd suddenly launch an attack on us. It's a miracle you didn't get caught up in the explosion.
Maybe that was intentional on her part.
Maybe. Anyway, we need to find a way out of here. Can you move?
I can dabble. My ankle feels a bit stiff. No, it actually hurts quite a bit. However, I can't have Rappy drag me around this place. I'm fine.
That's a relief. Then let's move.
Stop being reasonable. I want violence. She craves it. Just a second. I checked the operation device, only to find it unresponsive.
It must have come into contact with the water.
Rappy princess carry me. Hell yeah. Is the water safe?
Yes. Based on my analysis, it's not overtly harmful, but may lead to gastrointestinal discomfort if ingested. So I'd suggest you refrain from drinking it.
Damn. I was thirsty too. Noted.
I can't tell which way we're facing, but let's follow the direction the water flows on the ground. This place gently slopes toward the Harmony Cube, so I'm willing to bet the others are heading in the same direction.
Sounds like a plan.
You're up.
Oh. Breaks his neck.
Come. Follow me.
What?
Guide you.
Why did you open fire on us? Or rather, why did you target the commander specifically?
It is a screensaver. Now I'm looking at it more.
Giant crystal wanted to absorb him. Holes in his shoe.
The crystal chamber hid in this pile of crystals and tried to absorb the commander by making small holes in his shoe?
That's right. I knew you'd understand.
I left my foot to check my soul and noticed several small holes. What could have happened to me?
I don't know. Never seen a human get absorbed before.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Move.
What? The forbidden rock candy has turned the tables.
It's dangerous here. Let's move.
Human standards. B.
What should I call you?
Forgotten my name.
Then can we call you whatever we want?
Sees the scaleless person. Oh, it would totally work too with all the crystals around. Seath can totally show up.
Up to you.
Commander, can you come up with a suitable name?
Helmet, casket, coffin. Coffin goes hard.
Very interesting choices, Commander.
All right, Rappy, will you pick a name? Thanks.
Grave. Call me Grave.
What I meant, nothing much. We found Liverine, and we, as you know, it's 6-0, blah, blah, blah. The crystal chamber, which is a boss, was trying to eat us, and Grave shot at us to save us, which now we know her name is Grave because she named herself Grave. And now we are with Grave and Rappy trying to find an exit.
All right. Where are we going, Grave?
To the cube.
The cube.
I guided them this way.
The box.
Right. Thanks. I have loads of questions.
Can't answer them all.
Are you the one behind these crystals?
No.
Then what are you doing here?
Long story.
Drink water, you
Long
dehydrated
story.
bitch!
Faded. Right again.
Hey, Hydrate.
Haven't talked in ages. Hard to talk.
Okay. Why are you helping us?
She rescued me. Kindness, enmity. I will repay them.
You kept saying how humans are deceitful. I'm human. Is that okay?
You're not a human.
What?
Humans shout at me. Shoot at me. Be kind to me. The
Commander, stop. Shut up.
It hurt. Took off my helmet and stole coffin. The electricity. It hurt. Light shot out, cut my stomach, and pierced my head. The electricity. It hurt. If you take photos, more humans will come. I don't like photos. The electricity. It hurt. The electricity. It hurt. The electricity. It hurt.
We know Nari uses it all the time.
Humans followed.
Oh, man.
Humans. Raptures. Danger. Saved humans. The electricity. It hurt. Other humans betrayed me. So, killed them.
Fair.
To survive. You don't shout. You don't shoot. You don't electrocute me. You saved me. You thanked me. You're not a human. But I still don't like photos.
Don't worry, we deleted all the photos of you like I promised.
Good.
Is that how all humans have treated you?
Yes.
I see. I promise I'll never become a human.
Good.
Princess in the coffin.
Have you ever encountered other NIKKEs before?
I remember 3.
That few?
Reject humanity.
How long have you been wandering up on the surface?
Don't remember.
What happened to the other NIKKEs that you met?
All dead. Too late. One was human.
I see.
So you kept yourself in places you won't encounter anyone else.
Yes. I have work to do. Long story. Old story faded. Right again.
I'm not entirely sure I understand, but it sounds like it sounds like if you have an urgent mission of some kind.
Right. Mission. I forgot that word. What is your mission?
Excuse me?
What do you live for? What do you want to accomplish? What have you done for that purpose?
Not much. I stay home. I stream. I clean my house. I don't contribute to society. Rappy?
You haven't decided yet. You must.
Worthless.
It will define you. It is what drives you to live. Look in the mirror. And what do you see? What do you see in your eyes?
Sadness, depression, anxiety, pain. I've heard those words before.
We're almost there. Only a bit further.
All right, let's go. Ow!
Commander,
Yes?
can you take off your shoes for a moment?
Rappy, this is not the place to show what your kink is, all right? No feet stuff, Rappy. Get out of here. It's just I've been walking in it for quite a while, quite a bit. I also worked up quite a sweat too.
Commander,
I feebly remove my shoes. Oh, Rappy's one of those people. As I do, the shoes feels extremely tight on my foot. At this juncture, the situation doesn't bode well for me. Something is wrong.
why didn't you say anything?
Crystals are sneaking up again. Sorry.
Get on my back.
No.
I'll
Yes.
carry you.
Yes. Cruising. Somebody get cruising. There's feet. Feet available. I can just lean it. No, Princess carry me.
Commander,
It's okay, really.
Hold on. I will fix.
She fucking breaks his leg. Grave sets her coffin and starts working on its surface. The coffin lid opens and a thick plume of smoke.
I have all the medicine you need.
All the
A
medicine?
full recovery is impossible. But in a half day, you should be able to move.
Grave tosses me a small vial.
Apply what's on the lid. Eat what's inside. You'll get better.
Thank you. Rappy slowly stands up and walks towards Grave. Rappy?
Stay back. Don't come.
How do I live my life?
Stay back. If you come closer, I'll kill you.
Grave lifts the box and aims it at Rappy. Rappy halts in her tracks, then lowers her head and peers into the coffin. Inside, there is a pale NIKKE lying. It in seemingly peaceful slumber.
Anichiro.
Grave opens fire, but Rappy turns her head slightly to the side and dodges the bullet. As the bullet shrieks through the air, it detonates with a blast, scattering countless shards of crystal in its wake.
Tell me, what is she doing here?
Grave closes the lid of the coffin and picks it back up.
What are you doing carrying around a heretic?
Don't call her that.
Tell me what you're doing with a heretic.
I said, don't call her that.
Princess in a coffin, B. Grave fires off a barrage of shots, but Rappy definitely dodges all the attacks and returns fire when there is a pause in the fusillade.
I can't believe it.
Rappy, what are you doing?
She shouldn't be here. No, she shouldn't be anywhere at all.
Humans are deceitful.
So now you consider me a human? I'm not sure if I should be happy to hear that or not.
Sensing an opening, Rappy crouches down and charges at Grave, closing the distance between them.
My weapons aren't doing anything, so I'll have to resort to my fists.
Grave slams the box in her hand into Rappy. Into the charging Rappy. Rappy's like, all right, guns aren't working. Picks up her fists. Grave just picks up the box and just slams it on her. Yeah, Rappy. I'm sure that plan worked out great. Rappy's body contorts and she is pinned to the ground. Yeah, Rappy, that plan worked out great for you.
I didn't think you'd be able to swing something so heavy.
Time to die.
Grave places the barrel of her gun on Rappy's stomach and pulls the trigger. Grave! Don't shoot, I beg you.
You're human.
I mean, why are you two fighting like this?
She insulted.
I mean, Rappy does that. Hey, Chusi, you down to break a world record? Depends on the world record. If it's the world record for gooning, I'm definitely #1. For Rappy, at least. The risk I took was calculated, but man, I'm bad at math.
My treasure. She insulted my mission.
If that's what you're doing all this for, then it's my mission to destroy it!
Rappy's body begins to turn a reddish hue. She's turning into...
Playtime is over.
That's actually a sick picture. No, wait, that's a sick picture. Hang on. Yeah, Rappy, I'm trying to defuse the situation. Can you calm down? Rappy grabs the barrel of the gun with one hand.
What the?
Red Hood. World record. Ubering for... Yeah, are you gonna give me the money to do that? Why the hell would I want that? Also, that would be requiring me to get in a stranger's car. I barely want to do that. I barely leave my house. Why would I want to do any of that? What would entice me to break that world record? Rappy tosses the gun away with all her strength, sending Grave flying backward into the wall. Oh, upskirt shot. Nice. Of Rappy. Sorry, I'm taking screenshots. Rappy leaps and closes in on Grave, aiming a roundhouse kick to Grave's abdomen. The wall behind Grave shatters and splinters, sending debris flying everywhere. Grave staggers on the verge of collapse. Look at that! That goes hard, bro. Rappy steps back a few paces.
Give it back! We cannot allow that thing to exist!
Red Hood? It can't be. It can't be. So, you've stolen the dead. Insulting my mission wasn't enough. You must also defile the heroes of the past. Die. Die and repent.
Anise, here! Don't you move, or we'll blow you to Kingdom Come!
Just you wait. I shall see you dead.
Grave carries the coffin and the box before vanishing without a trace. Rappy's hair returns to the original color. Rappy!
I'm fine.
What the hell?
Just exhausted. I don't appear to be overheating like before.
Rappy! Commander!
How did you two find us?
How could we not? With all that ruckus? Did you get into a fight with the unknown?
I explained what happened to Anise and Neon.
A heretic was inside the coffin? And Rappy used Red Hood? Thought you couldn't use that anymore.
Compared to before, the power. It feels more stable this time around.
You've taken that power and made it your own. If that's the case, awesome.
So sarcastic.
How did you know that what you saw was a heretic? You've seen her before?
I'm certain of it. I even knew her name. Although, I'm not sure how. I can only assume it has something to do with Red Hood.
Yes, perhaps it's one of Red Hood's memories.
That was my guess. Where are the others?
They're waiting up ahead.
What is it? What's with that look?
We found hammering.
What? Is she okay?
Let's go. Come and see for yourself.
You could say she's hammered. Hammering's body is slumped against the wall as if paralyzed. She merely stares at me and smiles. Although she might seem fine on the outside, chances are her insides. Hammering.
You came. I'd love to give you a big hug, but I can't move.
You're still in the mood for jokes, aren't you?
How's my condition?
You've nearly been devoured by those accursed crystals. While they haven't quite reached your core, your insides are practically stuffed with them. They've pierced through your back and attached themselves to the wall.
Ah, so that's why I couldn't get up. I thought I was imagining things. So what happens now?
I don't know.
Yeah, turn her off.
It's either you live or die.
Well, I certainly don't want to die.
I know that.
When my arm got bad, I tried to detach it. But it didn't go well. I was too scared. And just couldn't bring myself to do it.
I understand.
Eleg, the operation device is broken. Can you fix it?
What seems to be the issue? I can't guarantee it if it's completely broken.
I think it took in some water damage.
That should be an easy fix. Give it here.
Hair dryer. I hand the operation device over to Eleg. Just don't install Boom, alright?
Ugh, give me some credit, will you?
I crouched down in front of Hammering. Hammering, we're gonna get you off this wall, but it's probably going to hurt.
I figured. Just make it quick.
Liverin, Fragile, you two hold Hammering. Drilly and Rappy break the crystals. The rest of you cover us.
Roger.
All right. Here we go.
Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
It feels like I'm being stabbed from the inside.
Can you imagine if Hammering borrowed Drilly's weapons? Dude, that'd be sick.
The crystals seem to be affecting the nerve sensors. You fool. It's your own stupidity that got you into this mess.
I thought you liked living that way. Drilly.
I do.
A moment later.
There. You're free. Can you walk?
My body feels really heavy. It's a bit cumbersome to walk, but I can handle it.
In other words, you can't walk.
All right, there is a 60-second ad break, so take a stretch, get up, do your little bits or whatever you guys do for 60 seconds. Yami, leave me alone. I don't even know you, bro. I don't even know you, bro. Bro, I don't even know you. I don't even know you, bro. What's up? No. Where's my money? Give me money. Yami, give me money. I'm poor. Give me money. Give me money. Hey, bitch. Give me money. Give me money. Shake. Shake. Ow. Damn money. Give me money. What's up? What's up? You want to come up here? You want to hang out? No? All right, cool. I guess, I guess I will. Oh wait, the ad break's on. All right, let's continue.
No, look at me. It sounds a bit strange when I walk, and my movements are a bit choppy, like in an old video game. But at least I'm mobile.
Please stop saying this nonsense.
Here you are, Commander.
You fixed it? Thanks.
You're welcome.
Shifty, do you read me?
Loud and clear. I thought something bad had happened to you.
We've rescued the away team, so we're heading back now.
Okay, great. How's Hammering?
Not great. The crystals have devoured most of her body.
I see.
Taking her to the Ark is not feasible, so we're heading to Reclamation Site 01. Can you expect any support in terms of personnel or equipment?
I'll put in a request, but I'm not sure what it'll amount to.
Thanks.
Are we heading back now?
Yes.
Yes, we've accomplished our goal.
Enough of your nonsense, leave it in.
All right. I'll lead the way. Fortunately, the crystals aren't expanding like they were before, so we should be able to return safely. Huh? The only question is, how do we get back up the tunnel?
Things at the Ark have calmed down, so transportation robots will be provided.
I also set up ropes and footsteps in the tunnel as we came down. It'll be a bit of a challenge, but we should be able to climb up.
Nicely done, Drilly. You think of everything.
Give me the raccoon.
Let's get going. Fragile, you're up.
Okay.
Did I do this one until the NB?
I have something to say.
Oh, no, I guess not.
Don't even think about going
Oh,
back
huff
to
at
see
me.
the Harmony Cube again. Just drop it. You have no idea what you are going through right now.
If things are getting dangerous, it's best to sever my head. I can't do it myself.
Gimme.
So one of us should do it instead.
You make it sound so easy. What if something goes wrong? You might die. But what about me?
Come on, nothing bad will happen.
How can you be so sure? You're being a fool.
Drilly, we may never return to this place. If we don't go back there and do something, someone else may stumble upon it and claim it for themselves. Is that what you want? I've come all this way and been through hell. So I'd like
Literally.
to have something to show for it. For our future. One where we can hold our heads high.
Is it possible?
How long will it take us to reach the reclamation site?
About half a day. 2 hours is enough.
Trony, prepare the brain shelter, just in case.
On it.
No half measures. Let's check out the Harmony Cube.
What? Are we really going back? You've become rather gung-ho about this whole search mission, Master.
It's quite striking.
What?
I'll set our route toward the Harmony Cube. However, if Hammering's condition worsens, we will immediately detach her head and return.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you. Even if I die in the process, at least I'll die with no regrets.
Stop talking like that.
Running figure. A.
Rappy, this is...
Yes. It's the lost sector.
It seems to be like this only around
Just
the
pops off like a figure. Just pop,
Fascinating.
makes the pop sound and everything.
Device intended to facilitate the construction of the Ark. It would make sense to lay the groundwork in the nearby vicinity.
The materials all seem to be glass.
You're right.
I think it's to guard off the crystals.
My thoughts exactly. The objective is to construct buildings, but that's no good if they get devoured by the crystals as soon as they're built. So, if you want to prevent the encroaching crystals from interfering, you'd have to use glass as a building material. I think that's their thought process. The building where we found Miss Liverin seems to confirm that theory. However, some kind of error in the calculations caused it to manifest in a remote place.
Can we take some of these?
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit tired. I'm okay. This place is amazing. I'm glad I came here.
Let me take a look at you. Okay, good. They haven't reached your head yet.
Do you think someone is planning on making another arc here?
It seems pretty certain to me by this point, yeah. Although, I don't understand what would be the point of making a city of glass. For tourism? Well, I suppose that would be rather unique.
Everyone? Now that we've seen everything, should we start heading back? This place makes me feel uneasy.
Hold on. I'll just take some of this.
With deliberate movements, Hammering lowers herself to the ground, puts her chisel on the ground, and starts hammering. Let's hurry back. I think this might be as far as we go.
Yes, we should head back and rest.
Fragile suddenly reaches into Liverin's bag.
Wait!
Fragile takes out a small glass bottle from 𝐿iveren's bag. Inside the bottle are some crystals and small batteries.
𝐿iveren, I knew something was up. Why would you agree to go back when you hadn't obtained anything? Are you planning on giving this to 𝐿𝐼𝐻? No, it's not what you think.
You can't take the crystals back! That spelled disaster for the Ark! That place is teeming with food sources for that stuff!
It'll be fine. That's why I put them in that glass bottle.
𝐿iveren's like, let me bring this little weapon of mass destruction back to the Ark. It'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll give it to this dark net dealer. It's fine. Don't worry. The Ark will be okay. It's fine.
I'm sorry. If you'll excuse me.
Gun her down! 𝐿iveren runs, turns. Fucking, she's so annoying, bro. I hate this character. 𝐿iveren turns to run off. It's just a parasite that's eating electricity. 𝐿iveren collapses to the ground.
My leg! Gunshot wound? Fragile, did you shoot me?
Can you fucking blame her? You literally almost ruined the entire Ark. You would have killed everybody. Drill her. Fragile approaches 𝐿iveren without saying a word. With a fierce stomp, she shatters the glass to the ground that lay strewn on the ground.
If you're going to spend the rest of your life in fear of 𝐿𝐼𝐻, perhaps it's better that you die. Then you won't
She's so
have to
ready
be
to just
afraid
kill her.
anymore. And you won't hurt anyone else either. Oh, wait! Fragile!
Fragile's like locked in just to kill her. Like there is nothing about Fragile. Like crystals start shooting out of 𝐻𝐻𝐻's body.
The crystals are expanding.
What?
Quick, her head.
What do we do with her head?
Rappy.
On it.
Rappy kicks her head off. Rappy delivers a swift punch to 𝐻𝐻𝐻 and sends her head flying off.
You did that with your bare hands?
Check her status.
Rappy punched the shit out of her to punch her.
Pull yourselves together.
There's a bit of crystal at the base of the neck, but the rest seems okay.
Can you remove it?
I'll try.
Everyone! 𝐻𝐻𝐻's body!
The crystals in 𝐻𝐻𝐻's body continue to expand until it becomes a large patch of crystals.
Oh boy, we've really done it now. Crystals consume electricity, right? Well, look what's above our heads right now. It's a device that uses all the electricity that's been collected. We'd be the best meal it can ever dream of.
So they are going after the Harmony Cube.
The crystals are continuing to expand. They're forming something. It's a crystal chamber.
Everyone, prepare for combat.
All right, let's do this. Here we go. I'm so nervous.
Me too.
You too, Miss Troney?
Don't you move, 𝐿iveren. I'll deal with you when we're done fighting. Although, you won't be able to go anywhere.
Fragile would make a great villain, bro. You don't move, but you won't be going anywhere. Like, oh my god.
Crystal chamber down.
Any crystals remaining?
None that I can see.
Anise, take care of hammering. We're returning immediately. Rappy, you take care of Liverin.
Roger.
I'm readjusting your inhibitors. As of now, no one is allowed to fire upon other NIKKEs.
Very well.
Let's go. We've got to hurry. Fragile, lead the way.
Got it.
But Fragile, I think, it was like the best outcome to bring, because Fragile's just like, I'm just gonna gun her down. Like, there is no, why hesitate? You know what I mean? Like, why hesitate at all? Reclamation of Site 01. Did everyone make it?
Yes. Everyone has returned to the Ark after a detailed examination. Safe for hammering.
What happened to her?
Her head is being stored in a special case made of insulating material. She's currently on the surface.
She's up on the surface? Where specifically?
It's far too risky to move her, so we have set up a temporary camp. The location is strictly confidential. Not even I know it. I only know that Drilly made a special request to remain there with her. So now it's just the two of them there. The bit of crystal left at the base of Hammering's neck meant they couldn't place her in a brain shelter.
If there's no electricity, why hasn't the crystal disappeared?
Small amounts of electricity are always being generated in the brain and body. So, it appears the crystal is moving towards her brain, albeit very slowly.
Things are going from bad to worse.
We are hard at work making a new brain shelter that won't be affected by the crystal. Once we do that, she'll be moved back here.
Moving her here would probably be the best course of action. It's not like there are a whole bunch of people or resources that would be put in danger.
Is there no way to remove the crystals? There is, by cutting off the flow of electricity to the brain. This, however, would kill her.
What else can we do?
We are looking for a solution. MMR has gotten involved, and they are sure to come up with something. Fortunately, the crystals don't appear to affect the nymph as ordinary corruption does. Given that the crystals are a physical entity, I am confident they will be able to resolve this situation.
I certainly hope so.
What about Liverin?
I have not received any news on her, other than that she is being held in the detention facility. 𝐿𝐴𝐻 is having difficulty in reaching a verdict since she failed to commit a crime. When Liverin was arrested, there was an incident in which Fragile caused a disturbance. After being struck,
Fragile, I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! I'll shoot you again, goddammit!
Do you think Fragile really intended to kill Liverin?
Hell yeah!
She probably made the decision after having a talk with her.
She'll kill the shit out of her.
What about electric shock?
They're busy writing reports. Once they're done, they'll probably be rejoining you.
They are the only party involved in this incident that got out unscathed.
Of course they did.
That's true.
One stayed and the other one was too busy uploading boom to everything. What does the central government think about this whole episode?
They reached a conclusion a short while ago. I'll read their statement. The Crystal region has been deemed excessively perilous. Nothing from these areas is to be utilized in any way, no exceptions. In addition, leaving these areas unchecked has also been deemed dangerous. Therefore, the area will be eradicated. That's all.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure they'd try to get something out of it.
That shows just how dangerous that place is. If one minor slip-up ended with a single crystal entering the Ark, it could spell doom for us all.
How are they intending to destroy it?
Various methods are being considered. But one thing is for certain. Absolute will head to the surface and execute the mission.
Oh.
The Special Commando will also be participating.
Oh.
The burden of being good at your job, I suppose.
Grave is probably still up there.
I'd say that's a safe bet.
Oh! Oh.
I won't let her get away next time.
Shifty. What about 𝐿𝐴?
It's just as Liverin said. There's nothing. The only thing we have to go on is that name, 𝐿𝐴. And even that is most likely an assumed alias. Like a nickname on the internet? I think it's something like that.
Should we proceed to the Ark?
We have an important mission ahead of us, so hold off for now. I'll continue looking into 𝐿𝐴. And I'll let you know if I find anything.
Got it. Thank you. So many things happened all at once. My head hurts. For now, I need a break. All right. Is that outreached hand? Okay, after, yeah, okay, we're doing these ones. The Ark, electroshock dormitory.
Do you think Miss Hammering is okay?
She'll be fine.
I feel bad for everything she had to go through.
Yeah.
Do you think those crystals could become a substitute power source?
No, they lack scalability. Besides, the risk is too high.
We didn't end up finding anything during this search mission.
We hadn't counted on finding something that quickly anyway.
I know, but still. It would have at least taken the sting out of how Miss Hammering and Miss Liverin ended up.
It's okay. We can always try again. Because I know you're not the type to give up.
You're right. I'll never give up. I will show everyone what the real sky looks like.
I know you will.
Just a second. I got a message.
Is Tron deployable? Yes, she is. Who is this? Oh, isn't this fucking 𝐿𝐴? Yeah, it's 6. There's 6 zeros. I'm looking to purchase some information. Name the price and I'll pay it. No, I'm not selling.
Who was that?
Spam. I still can't believe such a thing still exists in this day and age.
Inescapable. Detention facility inside the Ark. The door of the detention facility opens and a phone slips through.
Huh? Who is it?
I also get scared when my phone vibrates. I'm like, no! Human contact! Liverin picks up the phone with trembling hands. Sometimes it's been 3 months rehabilitating you. Did you bring what I asked for? Fragile told me you spoke to her. Well, well. I'm surprised. I thought you'd be trembling with in fear. Yes, I told her everything. What of it? I pleaded with you not to. Why should I have listened to a single word you say? Besides, I kept the most important thing from her. You oughta be thanking me. Don't you think? Well, no response. Don't you have anything to say? Social activity. Thank you. Good. That's better. I'm quite disappointed in you. In exchange for keeping a big secret, I asked for one small favor, and you couldn't even do that. The search mission was too dangerous. That's not my concern. I figured this might happen, but I must admit, I still have a soft spot for you. So I'll forgive you for failing me on this search, for not responding immediately to my message, for talking back to me. I'm even going to give you one more chance to make it up to me. Thank you. 1 hour later. Wait, 1 hour. Oh, what? Yeah. Why would they say 1 hour later? 1 hour later, a fire is going to break out in the detention center shortly. You'll be able to escape in the ensuing pandemonium. What? Once you're out, I want you to bring me one of the one thing you got from the search mission. But there's nothing left from the expedition. Yes, there is. Her head. You mean, yes, Hammering's head. Bring it to me.
I'm done for.
Or just don't fucking do it. I'm fucking saying. I hate her. She is the most despisable fucking character in this goddamn game. All right. Now we're going back. We're going back to the past, which it's going to be very, very good. We are going to the last kingdom, which was, I think, the 2nd anniversary event, which does involve Crown, which is a very good one. So I mean, you know, Crown and Chime are gonna be an absolute duo. So let's jump right into this. To the kingdom. Beep.
Give me a damage report, Talos.
Please wait a moment. External armor breached. Main generator damaged. Communication functions down. Self-recovery function unavailable.
It was 1.5? Okay.
Mobility. Can we return to the Ark?
Mobility feasible. However, insufficient power to return to the Ark.
Give me our options.
There are 2 courses of action. 1. Prioritize the pilot's safety and weight. 2. Prioritize the body's safety and weight.
Let's go with option 1.
Command confirmed. Maintaining
Just
only
love.
jamming
Thank you for
and
the sub.
distress signal generation functions. Switching to sleep mode. Please wait until rescue arrives.
Okay.
For the time, I think so. I think there are more in her squad, but I do think she mentions her squad in this event story. But I do think she is the only NIKKE in a mech. Yes.
Another test failure. What is this, the 21st time? At this rate, the project is liable to be scrapped at any moment. I'll have nowhere to go again. I really hate that. What do you think, Talos? How many more chances do you think I have left?
In sleep mode, if you wish to deactivate sleep mode, please say the password.
Never mind. I better get some sleep.
Your Highness, look at this.
What is this? It doesn't look human.
It's a robot, and a massive one at that.
What's it used for?
It doesn't seem to be mobile. It's most likely meant for decoration.
Decadent? I don't think it's that fancy.
Not decadent, Your Highness. It's a decoration.
Decadent.
Ah, indeed. Well done, Chime. I was testing you.
But of course, after all, I am your loyal subject.
So
Tell
dumb,
me,
bro.
what precisely is the purpose of a decoration?
When I speak of decoration, I'm referring to things that basically serve no purpose other than taking up space.
It's a horrible description for a decoration, but how it is, the fact that it is on point is fucking crazy. Such a shit description for it, but it's so good.
But think about it, Your Highness. Wouldn't it do wonders for our kingdom's prestige if we were to flaunt this giant hunk of metal?
Think of it. I actually think this is when you I think this was around the time you started NIKKE as well. The first NIKKE stream
Indeed.
that you ever saw.
It could appear most imposing to our enemies as well.
I hate that it isn't
Take it
wrong.
with us.
Let's.
Let's see. If we grab it from here... Okay, let's have Trom drag it along. We shall press on without delay.
I like 𝐂𝐲's design. It's super simple, but her design is very clean.
Huh? What's all this shaking? Huh? Vibration? Are we moving?
𝐂𝐲 looks through the cockpit window. Outside, the scenery is flying by at a rapid speed.
Huh? What the? Where are we going? Give me a status update, Talos.
In sleep mode, if you wish to deactivate the sleep mode, please say the password.
Talos, wake up! Oh no. If we're not careful, things could spiral out of control even more. Okay, once we stop, I'll reactivate Talos and assess the situation. I'll figure out whether it's fight or flight, though I don't think we're completely surrounded by raptures. Okay, I've just gotta stay calm. Calm down.
2 hours later.
Where in the world are we going? We stopped.
𝐂𝐲 looks through the cockpit window.
I don't see any raptures.
Yeah, a more rustic version of the plug
All right.
suit.
Let's go. Talos, wake up.
Reboot complete. Hello, 𝐂𝐲.
Activate all monitors and scan our surroundings. Determine whether to engage in combat or escape, and then execute.
Reassessing priorities. Recommend sightseeing in the area.
Recommend sightseeing.
What?
𝐂𝐲 calmly stares at the display monitor. Although aged, a majestic fortress that has still retained its grandeur stands before her.
Is that a castle? What's something like that doing here?
Ah! Your Highness, the decoration we brought back is moving.
It's a NIKKE! Oh, what a relief.
With a sharp click, Chime cocks her weapon and aims it at 𝐂𝐲.
Are you some kind of rapture?
Wait! Don't shoot!
Your Highness, the rapture is talking.
What are you hollering about, Chime?
Oh God!
Your Highness, the decoration, the robot, I mean the rapture is talking.
You. Can you talk?
Yeah, sure.
So wait, so does this make Chime, not Chime, does this make 𝐂𝐲 a pilgrim now? At the end of this, and like, cause she stays in the kingdom, as we know, but doesn't this make 𝐂𝐲 now a pilgrim? Because what defines a pilgrim? That they live on the surface, right? So doesn't that mean 𝐂𝐲 is now a pilgrim?
Actually, I'm a NIKKE myself.
Don't lie to us. You don't look like any NIKKE I've ever seen.
I believe there has been a misunderstanding. I recommend you make yourself known to them.
Oh, good idea. Wait just a sec. Talos, open cockpit.
Talos's cockpit swings open to reveal 𝐂𝐲.
I'm 𝐂𝐲 of the Heavy Graham Squad.
Yeah, everyone in Eden counts as a pilgrim.
Who are you two?
What's a NIKKE doing inside a robot?
Well, you see...
Basically a surface-based NIKKE that isn't aligned with the arc. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I, pilot this robot. It's called Talos. I was in the middle of conducting a test on the surface when things went haywire, so I've been waiting for rescue.
Very well. We're the ones who rescued you.
You are?
Aye, that be the truth.
Very well,
We
we're
found
the
you
ones who
lost and
rescued
adrift,
you.
and brought you back safely to our kingdom as part of the rescue effort.
Since you have received our grace and stepped into our domain,
Yeah, no, that's fair. That would make sense. But yeah, so technically now Kilo's a pilgrim. I was just curious because I never thought about it until now. Because she doesn't go back. She ends up staying with the kingdom. So technically she is a pilgrim now.
you are now a citizen of our kingdom.
That was just a thought I had.
Come again?
You must realize that this is a great honor. Not just anyone can become a subject of this kingdom.
What do you mean? You ask everybody.
I believe their actions are benevolent in nature. Cooperating could prove advantageous to our chances of survival.
What's this? Are you rejecting our offer?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm, really looking forward to it.
Kingdom life. Hey.
Listen well. Now that you are a citizen, you must work for the kingdom and its king.
What do you mean by work?
It's simple. You're to venture beyond our kingdom's walls and bring back whatever seems useful.
What? I'm supposed to go out and collect junk?
It's not junk. We are giving long-forgotten objects a renewed sense of purpose. To be a king is to infuse everything around you with purpose. That is my main goal.
How come you're saying king and not queen?
Because the king holds the highest position in the kingdom.
Too socially awkward to deny the kidnappers. I mean, I guess I'll stay with you guys. I don't want to, be like mean or anything and tell you guys no, but it's fine. I guess I'll stay with you guys. No one Shifty pointed out 3 NIKKE squads tend to cap out at 3. Oh, and they needed a third. That's so true. Technically, it'd be Kilo, Crown, and Chime is the squad. Now, that's the official Crown Kingdom, or the Kingdom Squad. I guess we can just call them that.
Gotcha.
Of course, we do far more than merely scavenge items. If we encounter someone wandering the surface, we recruit them as our subjects.
Recruit?
And Talos is the 4th wheel.
That's right. Our finding you was a very fortunate development, since we lost a valuable citizen recently.
You are referring to the one in red? There is no need for sadness. Perhaps we will meet her again.
Okay. I get that this is your kingdom. Crown's the king, and Chime's the royal aide. But where are all these so-called citizens?
We have you, don't we?
Yeah, I guess. But when you throw around words like kingdom, I just expected more people.
Chime, how many subjects are there in our kingdom at the moment?
82, including Kilo.
That many? But I don't see anyone.
They're up on the surface conducting expeditions for the kingdom.
I have enacted no law that mandates citizens to remain inside the kingdom. It comprises 12 clauses in total. Though challenging
Sure,
to memorize,
82 my ass.
It is certainly possible.
Okay, I'll get right on that. So, are all the citizens NIKKEs?
It's true, except for the surface dwelling NIKKE, Inherit, Pioneer, and White Knights. Technically, and unlimited. Yeah, that's also very fair.
Well...
No, they're not. The birds flying in the sky, The fish swimming across the ocean, the horses galloping across the prairie. Everyone who has received the grace of the kingdom is a citizen.
Oh, I see. Huh? Oh, wait a moment. I think there's something weird with Talos.
Talos? Oh, yes, the robot you rode here on. Now that you mention it, I have a few questions pertaining to that robot.
Just a moment. Give me 5 minutes to check the cockpit.
Keela quickly climbs into Talos's cockpit. The cockpit door closes with a hydraulic hiss.
Talos, wake up!
Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
Let's blow this joint. These cult weirdos are giving me the creeps.
Shall I set the escape route to the Ark?
Yes, do it.
Power reserves are currently insufficient to reach the Ark.
How much do we need?
Such a journey would require a full charge. If we utilize the battery provided by the self-proclaimed king and the royal aid, a full charge
self-proclaimed king.
17 hours.
Forget all that. This place is cuckoo bananas. We've got to get out of here pronto.
I do not recommend such a course of action. The surface is a dangerous place.
So you're suggesting I should stay with these weirdo NIKKEs? Surely that can't be safe either.
This location appears to have significant signal jamming capabilities. Raptors will be unable to detect us. Given the current number of people present, this is a safe location. After analyzing the conversations that have transpired,
I guess
do
that's
not
fair.
believe these individuals pose any threat. I recommend that you ingratiate yourself with them.
Fine, forget it. Enter sleep mode.
Command confirmed. Switching to sleep mode.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah.
Can you tell me more about this robot?
Oh, Talos is...
What is that sound?
I set an alarm because I didn't want to miss my mealtime. Oh, it's fine. I can just skip eating.
It's time to eat. Perfect timing. It's lunchtime for us as well.
But, Your Highness, you ate 2 hours ago.
Nevertheless, I cannot allow one of our citizens to go hungry.
This is very true.
It is my turn.
You
to
ate
cook,
2
so
hours
I will
ago.
go and prepare.
Actually, you went last time, so it shouldn't be your turn.
Then, whose turn is it?
It's... Marion.
Oh!
Why did the zoom in on her face? The zoom in on her face was not necessary.
This is the first time we've had a guest in the kingdom. Hello, my name is Marion.
Hey there. I'm Kilo. Wow.
Quiet time is merely brunch.
Sorry, but it's just that you've got this mystical aura about you.
That skin costed me $60, by the way. The Marion skin costed me a whole video game. Worth it. Worth it.
Is that so? Thank you.
Are you a citizen of this kingdom as well?
Sounds like your own fault. It was a birthday gift, so it doesn't really count. I don't blame anybody but nobody. But it was worth the $60. It was totally worth it, man. I mean, the thing is, I only get skins for characters that I have on my team. So, like, I know Marion's never gonna leave my team unless they completely rework her. But I like the skin a lot. And the skin was totally worth getting too. Changes her alt animation and stuff like that. I love it.
Of course.
For now, that is. She has someone who will come for her soon enough. So you could say she is a temporary subject, ephemeral in nature.
Your vocabulary has grown even more impressive, Your Highness.
Stop.
But of course.
Shall we eat? I've prepared a little something here for you.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Go ahead.
Thanks for the grub.
What do you mean? No, shut the fuck up. Kilo enthusiastically opens the lid.
I know we've just met, so I apologize if I cause any offense, but do you happen to have any spare parts lying around? Talos could use them.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Maybe it's just me, but the food looks like a bunch of spiders. Big, hairy tarantulas, to be specific.
That's correct. I've prepared spiders for today's meal.
What?
Fucking nightmare.
I see what's troubling you all. You're not quite sure how to eat them. Here, let me show you. You simply hold the body, then pop it into your mouth all at once.
That's a nightmare fuel.
Come on, you're pulling my leg, aren't you? Just because I'm not as familiar as you all with the surface doesn't mean I'm clueless. What? You're actually eating it? Is this the kind of stuff you eat up here on the surface? No, that's gotta be fake. This is all some kind of prank, isn't it?
I don't know who her voice actor is, but Kilo's voice actor is very good at what she I really enjoy the amount of effort Kilo's voice actor actually puts into the character. It is very good.
Are these things even supposed to be edible? Okay, fine. How do I do it again? Just grab it and put it
Look
in
what the
my
Goddess
mouth?
Squad did to Marion.
Like this?
Kilo remains motionless with her head plopped on the table.
She fainted.
Oh my, really?
You two go ahead and eat. I'll go put her to bed.
That's fucked up.
Oh, no, you mustn't inconvenience yourself so. Allow me.
As the king, it is my solemn duty to care for my citizens.
Now, both of you just stop it. She simply needs a little rest. So let's carry on with our meal.
Marion's gonna be like, all right, she's fine on the table. You two can just still eat. We'll all eat together. And Kilo's just dead in the plate.
Let's dig in.
Go on then, Chime. Eat up.
Really?
Oh no, Your Highness. Surely the king deserves the lion's share of the meal.
No, you've been working so hard, so it's only fitting that you partake.
It warms my heart to see you both care so deeply for each other.
Yes, that's what it is, Marion.
Let me feed the both of you. Open wide. Say ah. Ah. Ah.
Ugh. What happened? Where am I?
Kilo looks around.
A room? I must have zonked out. Gosh, I had some terrible nightmare about eating spiders.
Kilo stands up and looks around, then brings her wrist up to her mouth and speaks.
Talos, wake up.
Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
Can you get in contact with the Ark?
It is feasible if we are outside the kingdom's boundaries.
Then head out and contact the Ark ASAP. Inform the Ark that there are 3 pilgrims here.
Do you not wish to relay the information about the heretic?
What?
I have detected the presence of the heretic Modernia.
Oh, wait. You mean that Modernia? The one who's wanted in the Ark? The one who became a heretic and then turned back into a NIKKE?
That is correct. It appears she is going by the sober gate to Marion here.
Talos, contact the Ark at once. If I return to the Ark with such prized information, the higher-ups are sure to...
Understood. Moving out now.
You're up. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you.
Oh no, it's okay.
Who were you talking to just now?
Nobody. I talk to myself sometimes, that's all.
I have that habit myself. I talk to myself whenever I get a chance. I talk about wanting to see those dear to me and protect the ones I'm grateful for.
Did you guys hear that?
I see. That's why I've made a vow to myself. If ever someone dares to harm those dear to me, I will do everything in my power to make them pay. No matter what it takes. I take it you understand what I'm getting at.
Talos, delay that order.
Roger. All orders rescinded. On standby.
Thank you. Anyway, you should get some more rest. Would you like me to get you something to eat?
No, that's okay.
Okay. If you need anything, please let me know.
Marion leaves the room.
Phew. That was close.
Number 1 citizen. The next day, during mealtime...
Did you sleep well last night?
Oh, yeah. I guess.
I'm glad to hear that. How are you liking the food?
Holy shit, really? That's crazy.
Delicious. It's my first time eating food from up on the surface. Maybe it's because of the different ingredients?
It's not just that. But rather it's because I was the one who cooked it.
Your culinary skills are improving by the day, Chime.
You flatter me, Your Highness.
So, Marion, what's on the schedule for today?
Nothing special on my end. It's been a bit blustery the past few days, so I was thinking about raking up some leaves.
I need to show Kilo the ropes. So I was thinking of taking her outside the kingdom.
Excuse me?
Didn't I explain it to you yesterday? We have to leave the kingdom and gather useful things.
Outside the kingdom?
Kilo quickly turns her gaze to Marion, only to see Marion staring directly at her. Imagine, that'd be scary, bro. That'd be fucking creepy.
Is there any chance I can stay here? Talos hasn't fully recovered yet.
Oh no, I won't hear any of it. In this kingdom, you must earn your keep.
Crown, will you be joining them on the excursion outside the kingdom today?
It is a king's duty to observe their citizens as they carry out their duties. I would be happy to accompany them.
Oh, you'll be joining us? What an honor!
We should set off at once.
I'll stay here and wait for your return.
So that robot of yours is a means to stay on the surface for an extended period?
Yeah, that's right. It uses the same core as NIKKE's for power, so it lasts a while. But it does need to be recharged from time to time, though. It's covered in a layer of nanomachines, so it's capable of minor self-repairs. The built-in AI system is capable of numerous functions.
That's all well and good, but I presume its ammo reserves are limited? The amount of time it could last up on the surface would be limited.
Actually, it's equipped with a 3D printer that's capable of creating its own ammunition out of various materials.
Oh.
Why are you two looking at me like that?
You are quite talented.
They're like, ooh, 3D printer.
You, someone like you.
Are you sure you're talking about me?
Can any other NIKKEs commandeer this robot?
No. That honor is mine alone.
Huh, that's too bad. Anyway, let's get to work. All you need to do is search this area and pick up anything that looks useful.
How do we determine what's useful or not?
Batteries take the highest priority, followed by electronic devices. That's then followed by metal and wooden materials.
What do you use all those for?
Various things here and there. Batteries and electronic devices are always in short supply. And the other materials can be used to maintain the kingdom's upkeep.
How do you mean?
The kingdom was originally a fortress on an artificial island that was used as a tourist destination. It has been in a state of disrepair for some time now.
Okay, I'm getting it now. But how do you go about collecting all this stuff exactly? Just by sight?
Precisely.
Such labor is necessary if you want to get what you want. On particularly fruitful days, I come back with both hands full.
Now, let's proceed on our route.
Both hands.
Wait just a moment. Talos, scan for any batteries and electronic objects within a 2-kilometer radius. Only show results for objects that still retain more than half of their functionality.
Understood. Scan complete. 42 objects detected.
Good. Let's move.
What are you doing?
Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
Hey, what are you doing? That's dangerous.
I'll just be a minute.
The kingdom hasn't unlocked the wheelbarrows in the tech tree. Soon after, Talos returns with, and it's armed with a ladin of batteries and electronic devices.
No way.
Talos scanned the area, and this is what we turned up. It's just a basic function, but still.
Impressive.
This is enough to last us for an entire week.
It sure is. Seems we'll have some free time on our hands in the near future. We appreciate you doing this for us, Kilo.
Sure. Don't mention it.
Do you see where these bricks have fallen off? After filling this with the mortar, it just needs to be smoothed out. The castle walls are quite old, so we've got to fix them right away. Otherwise, it could be dangerous. Not only would it be unsafe, but it would also tarnish the kingdom's reputation.
In that case...
I've done more than the rest of the kingdom combined.
Scan the gaps between the bricks. We'll use the 3D printer to make pieces that fit the openings. Use this mortar as the material.
Understood. Material created.
These should fit into the gaps nicely.
They fit perfectly, like a glove. This is absolutely incredible. You're truly a citizen of the highest order.
Huh.
Number 1 citizen B.
I'm absolutely stunned. You're simply incredible, Kilo. Scavenging for materials and transporting them, repairing the castle walls. There's nothing you can't do.
Talos is remarkable as well. Especially its smooth chest. I heard that the castle walls have been greatly reinforced thanks to you two.
What?
That's not all.
What?
The long-awaited defense system is finally nearing completion.
What defense system?
We're going to be installing defensive weapons atop the castle walls.
I don't mean to be a stick in the mud, but aren't those weapons terribly outdated? All we have are cannons, catapults, and the like. Are those really capable of doing any damage to raptures?
Don't you worry. Thanks to Talos, we were able to equip ourselves with the latest cutting-edge weapons. We can handle the raptures and then some.
Wow, are they truly that powerful?
You bet they are. We were given everything from the blueprints to how to operate them.
Thankfully, the kingdom had a lot of materials gathered, so it worked out. However, they're still makeshift weapons and will require constant upkeep to remain operational.
Yes, yes, who cares? The important thing is that the fortifications are complete. Thanks to this fine duo, we have ourselves a bona fide stronghold.
Me, whenever I build a base with Nairi and I'm talking about putting up defenses, she's like, yes, yes, who cares? The base is done. Let's go and adventure. And I come back and the base is on fire because something attacked it and the defenses weren't working correct. That's some bullshit Nairi does, bro. Yes, yes, it's good enough.
Well done, Kilo. Keep it up.
Oh, sure thing. Speaking of, could you take a look at this? It's a versatile device that can grab just about anything with ease.
How do you operate it?
It's a prototype, so you'll have to wait before I can give you a proper demonstration.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I'm tired. I'm gonna head to bed. See you tomorrow.
Sleep well.
Outside the door, Chime's excited voice can be heard.
You know that mess of wiring I was struggling with for an entire week? She fixed it all in one fell swoop. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think that girl's meant to be here.
Talos? Wake up!
Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
Tell me what will happen if I stay here.
Shall I proceed with the ultimate objective, being an escape to the Ark?
Yes.
This place is safe, but the environment is unforgiving and cannot be considered a civilized place like the Ark. Commodities are scarce, and the infrastructure is below the standards you usually expect. However, due to the jamming systems integrated into the castle wall, this place remains relatively safe despite being on the surface. You will prove to be a useful asset in this place. It will exert a significant influence on you and grow increasingly reliant on you.
Go on.
You will oversee key tasks for the kingdom, such as scavenging, repairs, and manufacturing. As a result, you will become a key figure without whom the kingdom cannot function.
Does that mean I can establish myself here?
I know, you know what, Kilo? I feel you. Whenever I play survival games with Nairi, I do the manufacturing, I do the maintenance, I do the building, I do everything. So, Kilo, I know exactly how you feel.
That is correct.
I see. Sleep mode.
Command confirmed.
I know exactly how Kilo feels.
Sleep mode.
A key figure. That would be you. Not me.
Alright, we're gonna stop there for now. Because I gotta play the minigame a little bit. But we're at least on the last kingdom. Chusi has Talos and Nairi has Kilo. We gotta see the new character for the mini game. Got a friend request. Who sent me a friend request? Sure. Nairi is funny too. Nairi fucking was like, because we're Nairi. So those who don't know, Nairi and I are playing Once Human, and Nairi yesterday, I finished my base for the most part. I saw some little tweaks I have to do for my base, but Nairi looks at me. She's like, "Can you build my base?" And I was like, "What?" She's like, "Can you come over here and build my base?" I'm like, "No, I'm not building your base." Like, what? She's like, "Come on, build my base." I'm like, "I'm not building your fucking base. You can build your own goddamn base." So she is now in the middle of making a square hut, and I am living my luxury life in my mansion.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. She's too much, bro. been having so much fun though with Once Human now. She won't build me. Phantom! Ah! Alright. Yeah, no, I just wanted to, I needed one more run with her. So that's the only reason I picked Yukiko. Holly, go away. Jesus. Oh, I didn't see her running at me. That was a good run for just trying again. The polyhorde is out. Yeah, she is fucking brutal. Alright, let's try this now. Let's see, let's do calling card duration, damage taken, bonus. We'll do that again. Alright, let's try this now. I was gonna take a hit either way. Go away, Polly. Ah, fuck. It's over. It's over. Ah! It was Jover. Really? Delta, are you fucking kidding me right now? That's why I didn't roll for you. It's exactly the reason why I didn't roll for you. Delta, go away. Deltas, go away. Ade, go away. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Free health. Really? You fucking bitch. Oh, there was a health right around the corner. There was a health right around the corner. I almost had it, man. If those 2 hits didn't get me, I definitely would have gotten much higher score. That's so unfortunate. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh my god, leave me alone! That's not worth it! You bitch. Miranda, go away! God
Drink
damn,
water,
dude.
you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. How many times was that? That was 3 times for her? I need to do it 2 more times. Fucking Miranda and Ade are just the fucking worst, bro. Miranda's just like, whee! Just coming out of nowhere. She reminds me of the pig from the like old like commercials with the insurance. Quincy, you fucking bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Polly, go away! No, Delta! Alright, where's Moran? God damn it, Polly. Bike, bike. Polly, go away. She's got my scent. I've got you in my sights. Miranda, you fucking cunt! Look how far I got! Look how far I got, Miranda, because of you! You had to touch me! Oh, you! I was so close, man! Oh, hang on. I definitely need more health. I need more health. You got so far, the name doesn't even matter. Keep that Linkin Park lyrics out of here. You. I swear, why are you running the opposite way, you bitch? Oh god, here comes Miranda to be like, ah! Miranda's like, how can I ruin this run? Delta, 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 Deltas, Deltas. How mad can I make the commander today? Jesus fucking Christ. God, Polly, go away. There's a Miranda. I'm going this way. Miranda, where the fuck did you even come from? Miranda, what the fuck? She deadass turned. Miranda deadass. I saw that, Miranda. Don't think I'm not onto you. I saw you fucking turn. Absolute villainy, bro. Like, it is. Oh my god. I'm gonna get hit. Oh. No, Reed, you're still good. You're good by just a few points, bro. You got. You're safe from just that. You're. yeah. Now you have to increase your lead. All right, one more run. Last run. This minigame's gonna make me end up hating Miranda. I'm gonna become a Miranda hater. And so, Miranda! Jesus. Polly! Phantom Miranda! Ah! Oh god, Miranda. Oh my god, she's everywhere. She's like a fucking necromorph. Oh god, oh god, oh, it's over. It's the worst run ever. We're gonna reach out with some bad run. Everything that went wrong, man. Everything that could have went wrong, that run went horribly wrong. As soon as you see Miranda coming, you're like, oh no. You're like, oh no. Oh no, Miranda's here. Where are you going, Miranda? Where are you going? I just have to know where you're going. I had to take that hit. It was either that or Delta. Miranda, leave me alone. She's like a goddamn necromorph, man. She just knows what hallway you're gonna go down. No! Deltas! Ah! No, Quincy! Okay, I thought Miranda was gonna come down that hallway. Oh no, Miranda. Okay. Whew. Ah! Oh god, Phantom! Phantom, go that way! Miranda! Phantom's gonna come up. Yeah, I knew it. Quincy! Fuck, dude. That's unfortunate. Polly! Miranda! Miranda! What the fuck? You bitch! Goddamn you, Miranda! Miranda! Oh man, that was fun. That was a good time today. We did a lot. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Gears of War 4. We did a lot of NIKKE, and we'll continue the Last Kingdom next week. Next week, if anything, we'll continue the Last Kingdom. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be continuing Gears of War 4 on Insane. Thank you all. I'm gonna fucking ban that goddamn change if you guys continue. I swear to God. Alright, I'm banning it. I'm banning that change. I'm staying right in this corner. I'm saying like that. There you go. I'm saying like this now. You know what? No one gets anything. No, it's closed now. All you get nothing now. That's all you get. You get. That's what you get. All right. You guys get absolutely nothing. You guys get an empty screen. Nope, too late now. You guys get an empty screen. That's all you guys get. That's all you guys get. That's all you deserve. What was I saying? What is this? Oh, hello. You can't do anything about that now, can you? Well, this is awkward. All right. Well, yeah, as I was saying, more Gears tomorrow. Gears of War 4 on Insane. As I said before, I will be, again, I'm moving upstairs soon. I'm going to be changing my streaming area and stuff like that. And basically, there could be a pause on the streaming for like a few days. I don't know when that's going to happen, so I'll keep you guys informed in the Discord. But there should be a lot of changes coming on. I plan on doing more recordings and a lot more other stuff that I've been wanting to do, but I've been kind of holding off because I knew I was moving upstairs soon. If you want to join our socials, please feel free to do so. We have Blue Sky, Instagram, YouTube, if you're watching over here on Twitch. And if you're watching over on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, leave a comment down below, and hit that notification bell. Trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. And we're a decent way through. I don't know if it went up today or not. We're at 677 on YouTube. So if you would like to support the YouTube channel to get 1,000 subscribers, please, I would greatly appreciate it if you would go subscribe. So I'll be back tomorrow, same time as today, about 11-ish, 11 a.m. EST time and stuff like that. I'm gonna get a raid ready on the YouTube side, on the Twitch side, because I don't know how to raid on YouTube, because that sounds complicated. So we're gonna go raid. Yeah, she's tippy tapping. We're gonna go raid 𝐿. 𝐿 is playing more Time Stranger, so let's go give some love to 𝐿. Again, thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me today. I truly do appreciate it. I hope you guys have the great rest of your day. I will see you all Friday, and with that, I love you all. Stay safe. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. 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 I gotta go play more Once Human. Shut up with your raid message. I'm working on it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!